Not much, Daniel, just escaping the hangover in a literal different world. Welcome in. Silenine, is it? Welcome. Congratulations. I hope you have somewhere in mind. I'm keen to go hunting for some fun. Not much, Daniel, just escaping the hangover in a literal different world. I hope it sounds okay. I am completely new to this setup. I got a new setup, so if you can hear like gross mouth noises, especially, please tell me because that's unacceptable. Yeah, really good cryptic. I got pretty well spoiled, so yeah. Playing. I cannot. Oh, thanks, Brody. I hope they live up to the expectations. Did everyone get spoiled for Christmas? Unexpectedly too. I'm not complaining. I have set up a new pop filter and my mic's in a bit of a different position. So yeah, if, again, for anyone that's just come in, if you can hear any gross noises. Okay. Is that any better? Or is it worse? Yeah, true, the game. I didn't even think about that. Like... Is that a bit better? If that was the case, then that would mean that the crossover theory is way earlier than... I think it's more of a spread out sort of cyclical event, but slightly but not fantastic. You're very quiet. Alright, let me have a look at OBS. Is that any better? Everyone always says to move the mic really, really close, but I'm like, it feels so weird having it so close to my face. So yes, is that any better? Lovely. Benoom was gaslighting me earlier. She was like, no, I'm pretty sure the mask is off later when she's down here. And I was like, no way, I remember her having a helmet. But she had this really weird glitch near Mikola where this corpse appeared and it had completely black, like night folk-esque skin, and it was blinking instead of later being there. It was really gross. Scum mage, more like smart mage. Hey, that's just what melee builds call me, so you know, I thought I'd get there before them. Before lore, I loved PvP. Yeah, this is the same symbol that's on the outside of Marika's dress. Everyone always talks about that X symbol, but there's actually these only appear at a certain time period on the outside of her dress. When the extra circle also appears on her dress and becomes like a big infinity braid. See? There's those little palmettes on the outside, those little tree symbols, which look very similar if you rip the texture from the All Ruins. There's actually a tree symbol I'd never seen before. I could never really make out what it was. You actually have to go into Smithbox and rip it. Sorry, I'll just quickly read the chat. Is it Crunchy's always struggles with it too? Okay, good. I'm glad to know it's not just me. Wonderful. You want to see if NPC Blade is still loaded in the castle during the Radahn fight. Oh, my. Okay. I wonder how I could prompt that. Because the other thing is, I wonder, because I'm using a mod, I can re-alive bosses, but I don't know if it messes up a sequence of events. So I don't know if it's if he did appear there, if that will be canon. So when I try to confirm something, I try to do it on a vanilla save file, because I feel like the like even if you go to Graces on Seamless, they do this like extra animation sort of thing. Oh yeah, definitely most of the lore is probably pre-shattering for sure. But probably a lot of it is lost. Have you seen the grace within the grace? This is one of those things that makes me wonder, maybe some of these things are just lazy design, because they've got this like little mini grace inside here. It's definitely just for the functionality of being able to interact with a grace, which is brilliant. I mean, like, but it is just, it's funny. I like the little grace. Mm. And this is really fringe too, but on the outside of the realm, there's these like black trees that look like ceiling trees. This is, don't quote me on this. This is just like fringe personal like observation, but like it's also a shadow version of this Serosh. I just love that because it is like a pocket dimension sort of thing, which is sort of like whatever jails are, I guess. It's just weird that they left the, like they took the leave textures off probably because they imposed through here, but I don't know, weird. Well, you can kind of see it when it's loading back in. Here's another weird one. This is something, and I wanted to ask Scott this actually, Elden Dork this, because he made a video on these statues and the bases, how they keep appearing through the whole game, but the bottom of them has always annoyed me. I'm like, why is there? So there's a shield in the middle of this one. There's a shield in the middle of this one. There's a shield in the middle of this one. But there's not a shield in the middle of this one on every statue, and it doesn't matter what's on it. And like, I have a lot of personal, like, you know, 3 and the 4th sort of mind rot. Rabbit trails, I've gone down with that, but I just and I like the person you see holding this shield, I'm pretty sure is in Stormvale. Well, not just Stormvale, but I see her there. I saw her there first. Let's have a look at the chat again. I'm terrible with keeping up. I mean, like the Nameless King would be a bloody good contender for Stonelord, right? Sorry, just scoffing down a coffee, which is drying out my throat, which is terrible for audio, but it's either that or I don't function. It's like, if the ancient dragons can take a more human type of form, then why, like if Fortisax was Fia, for example, then why is Florisax so hideous? Anyway, here's that woman holding that shield. Well, something similar. Is that a damage, or is that like eagle on that actually? No, that's not what we want. There we go. Well, that made it much worse, and now I can't see anything. Fantastic. What do y'all think about these wings? Like these horn wings things. It just looks like a demon standing behind her, or like meant to be part of her. But in Farum Azula, she's not there, and you see the etchings by themselves, and it's just got these 2 small, like, little trees. They kind of look like the Minor Erd trees when they're growing, when they swivel. You know, the ones in the church of, well, the Minor Erd tree church. That's not the same set. That's not the. No, it's very similar. You're right. You're dead set correct. Yeah, you're right. You can see them around the Elden home. Never unlock that grace. And you never will, unless you find a way around that like basket down the bottom of it. sandbox the game and delete everything around it. This symbol's always fascinated me. It definitely looks like some type of bud, for sure. Potentially. I do have some other sort of ripped textures that I have that are similar to it, but it's, yeah. And these weird X's. Oh, I didn't see you there before. It's actually fun. I mean, they've literally etched this into the Stormvale building. Like, if you go to the front of it, if you haven't seen this in the video yet, and this is probably just a texture thing, but I mean, like, it's literally in the building. Like, 5 cloved palmette within a quatrefoil. How fun. Can't wait to cover that. Honestly, I've got so much stuff in the new year I'm so excited to do videos on. My god. Scum, do you have a theory for why Godric only has banished knights and exiled soldiers in Stormvale, and none of his own soldiers and knights? Because he's a rodent and he ran away, like, in fear every second story we hear about him, and I think if the lineage traces back to here, there is some very weak, as everyone admits, claim that he has essentially to royalty. So in that regard, I can imagine people that have been, because there's 2 types of banished knights. There's the types that when they were defeated they accepted Godfrey's offer for them to join him, and they were the ones that rejected it. I'm pretty sure that's what differentiates the 2 ashes of banished knights. He rejected the invitation of the grace-given Lord, whereas he attracted the notice of the grace-given Lord, and later, having slain hundreds of traitors at the Lord's hand, Oleg earned his honor of Erdtree burial. So, yeah, which is interesting because that kind of that a little bit shadows the Black Knights of Mesmer, which are very interesting as well. They have some very interesting quirks about them that eventually will be definitely explored. The Winged Scythe. Someone asked me about that. You've just reminded me and I forgot to reply to them. I feel bad now. But if you go to the Winged Scythe, you can definitely see that there's very interesting stuff all over it. I think it's relevant to the I think it's relevant to the Deathbirds and Tibia Marina and the Age of the Sun Realm. There it is. Lovely. Let's get into a nice lit location. Let me know if the audio is annoying or stuffy, and eventually in 20 years when I read the comment and finally scroll down, I will fix it. Alright, I'll quickly check out this Winged Scythe and just show everyone, if you haven't seen already, what's on it. It's pretty fascinating. There's actually it's some angles it looks like a man, some it looks like a woman. I think it may be a man. I think I can see a beard. I don't know, but you know, I've ripped the textures even, and it's like, well, this makes this no clearer. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a man though. Like, I think I can see like a beard, like, you know, the one in any Ilium with the like smaller beard. I don't know. It's very hard to tell. But then, I mean, beneath that, you have people with definitely who have beards, like Elden John style, like old man beard. Well, yeah, Felden John, that him, in my humble opinion. They're also very reminiscent of the Tibia Mariner. If you've not seen the long form video, which I completely forgive you for, an hour and 40 minutes is ridiculous. It hurts at the prospect of watching it. I assure you, hurts as much as it made to make it. That actually broke my soul, and the next two long form ones are going to do something very similar. But anyway, it's worth it. I'm happy they're made. Do you think we'll fight Kath in front? I hope not. I love those wormies. I felt bad when I accidentally attacked one. Hello, Milk. Hello, Dark Moon. Welcome in. The grace-given Lord is Morgoth, I thought. Hey, that actually makes sense, especially with a lot of the cut content. For sure. Wing Scythe is my favourite. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very beautiful. Its specials are... Oh, what button do I have there, actually? I've changed all my hotkeys, so I have no idea what is what anymore. Oh, I'm actually going to go to... Oh, why can't I move? It is weird. Oh, that's right, I have the camera on. Duh. There we go. I think the cross theory people are gonna like just devour this game. It's gonna just reinforce so much. I'm set on making a cross game theory video because it's there's things I've seen in each of the games that I've played, even when I wasn't interested really much in the lore, like as much as I am now, like that I just saw and I was like, wow, like just remembering back to those things, like the holes in the graves and well, a number of other things. There's one particular weapon I actually traced back through all of the games via its descriptions in each of the games that I just think is it's difficult to not like pay attention to. Frankly, it definitely caught mine. And it's raining, so if that is too loud, please let me know. You love the long videos? Yeah, apparently people really like the long videos, which is devastating. I mean, unless you're like Zafe, he is a master of the short form. He knows how to snatch that attention. Very flashy, beautiful thumbnails, and yeah, very captivating little tidbits. Because there's just so many in this game. There are so many interesting things in this game that are just so small. Oh, interesting fact about Mikola's arm. Before we come in, that arm is actually broken upwards. It's actually snapped the wrong way. I think I can prompt it and show you, but it's harrowing. It is genuinely harrowing. You do hear the rain. Is it very loud? Godwin's merman form buried in the Erd tree has a tentacle beard with hair. We should Freecam that. Hey, you know what else has a tentacle? You know what, actually, I'll show you something real gross. I hated this. I was like, that's unnecessary, but I love it. But it's disgusting. But it's a really great example of just how pervasive, like, death brute is, I guess. Here come the rainbow lorikeets. They are going to lose it. They're like Australian Parliament. If you've never seen Australian Parliament, you should Google Australian Parliament. They literally yell at each other like school children. It's wild. P.S. I am chasing off a hangover, so if my dry as fuck mouth is annoying, please let me know. But this is hideous. Look at this. It's got the hair growing from it, with little hair root, little golden roots, and like pustules, but just the hair though, like a hairy crab. We don't need that. Nobody needed that. Actually, what do its little feet look like? Oh, that's gross. Like little hairy, stabby feet. Yuck. Elden Vor. Those eyes. Those wretched eyes. What the hell? That's foul. They're like in little pods. Lore relevant? Who knows? Elden Ring, Godwin Crab video incoming. The crabs are so fascinating though, especially that crystalline one. I don't think I've seen anything quite as beautiful in the whole game. That thing was gorgeous. Now I'll go have a look. Oh good, yeah, no, I do actually love the rain too. Genuinely. How does Mikola have two bodies? Does he? Because, I mean, we never see him physically in the Shadow Realm, right? Like in the parts of himself that he's divesting himself of and ridding himself of is likely the soul equivalent of that. It does say flesh, but I think it's like, I don't know if the body, like the body in Elden Ring is so ephemeral. Like we revive, our body like revives, and the thing that matters is our stats and like our progression and stuff. And I think that's what it's more symbolizing, I think. Either that, or he found a way to make himself a new body, because like, have you seen that body in the cocoon? I'd make a new one too. I'd possess anything else other than that body. Where'd the crab go? Did I kill it and it's dead forever? Oh, that's so sad. There's this beautiful crystal crab that was scurrying around here. Now it's gone. This is what violence does. I love Bizarro Hogwarts. The most fascinating thing, for sure, about Rey Lucaria is all of its little nods to ancient stuff. It's like, yeah, it looks heaps new, doesn't it? And it can only mean one of two things. It just means that they know a lot. Like, so they're just like flexing their knowledge, and they're like, yeah, no, look, this statue from Farum Azula, no, of course. Or, the other thing is much funner and a much deeper rabbit hole. And the headcanon I accept. For sure. And like, you can see these statues from this tower. The one where you get Terra Magica from. If you stand here and you look with a telescope, or even without the telescope, you can see them quite clearly. Clearly enough for the telescope Puritans among us. And even if you can't, there's actually more of them I saw the other day I hadn't noticed before. I actually don't know if they're harder or easier to see, because, yeah, the angle might be a bit weird actually. Oh, I'm reading the chat again. Crabcore. Hello, what's going on here? Looking for crabs. No, I was at one point, but my brain is just scattering across all of these things that I see, as per usual. Oh, can I jump down? Oh, so I can. So you can see these. Where are they? I didn't imagine. Yeah, see, there they are. They're right on the front here too, and you could just probably look up and see those. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Is that Godwin? Why is Godwin head a giant clam? You know, the weird thing about that is there's actually a lot of, there's so much sea stuff, right? But there's not actually any sea stuff. Like the closest thing we find to it is Godwin with his tail, but like, and I know the first version of the game had all of those sea creatures in the ocean and stuff. But we don't like I was really hoping there'd be a boss like the what was it called? The Leviathan, or was it the Hydra in Dark Souls 1? That was really fun, and I think it'd go really well in this game, to be honest. The little flowers specifically mention his blood. Yes, I imagine it just went spiritually. Like Rani, yeah, bingo, like pulling parts of those off permanently, like it's permadeath for those parts of the body. and will use his arm to get in the Shadow Realm, but NPCs talk like he's divesting himself of his original body. I wonder if he possessed someone else before charming Moog, but Unspark never mentions it. I do think it's just genuinely the full destruction of the soul part of that body. It's kind of like, I had to give a weeb reference here, but like if you've seen Naruto and you've seen like when Sarutobi rips out Orochimaru's the soul from his arms, kind of like that. That's how I picture it. Yeah, Charlemagne IRL, I know, and the other one is like a rip from the Virgin Mary as well, and there's an exact statue of them. They are exact rips, and that's the thing. I think they do take these exact rips, kind of like the one everyone says is from Path of Exile in the Halig Tree. Where is it? A really quick, easy way to get to it. I think they picked them for a reason, is what I'm getting at. I think that there's like there's like IRL lore associated with the things they pick to put places to represent that idea within the game. That's why you see like the pillars of Apollo around all of these locations that are meant to represent the Sun Realm and that sort of thing. So it's kind of like this weird giant-esque. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not the whole picture, but this one is from Diablo with, you know, the snake lady. Where's the full thing, actually? Of course, it doesn't load that little part that I made. Come here, snake lady. Terrible. Bit better. Like those literally look like Miranda flowers, right? And there is a lady with what appear to be snakes flanking her, but you could make the argument that it's something else. Above that, you have this, which looks, frankly, to me, like a fire giant or something very similar, at the very least a bearded man. Honestly, there's elements of him that I've seen in other things in the game, and it literally could just be. And then you've got that Helfen steeple, like at the top. I just feel like they saw that asset. They wouldn't pick things to match the concepts in areas so intricately for no reason. Like, they wouldn't just do that. I don't understand why they would do that for some things and not others. Like, what? Like, really? This? Loki looks like it's coddling a little baby. Like, the baby has a baby. Greetings from France. I was wondering how the giant's ruins leading from Leonia to Altus via the mine looked inside. We can only see them from far away. Oh, I'll go have a look at that. I'll just quickly scroll down the chat and make sure I haven't missed anyone else's stuff, and I'll bundle up a couple and go have a squiz. Ansbach also says that Mikkela's eye is no mere morsel of flesh, which would make no sense if it wasn't his full original Empyrean body. Is it the part of us that comprises our body that makes those three little trees sprout up after we die where our runes are? Or is it the runes, which is basically our soul? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, it's not our soul, it's soul juice. And we see like those runes pop up when Mikkela was, but we also do see the flowers, which are literally his blood, so you're dead right. It is difficult. It is difficult to reconcile it, but at the same time, it's not. Like, whatever happened to Mikkela's body, he could have just literally formed a new one and then done that ritual regardless with that new body. Like that one that Moog defiled that is like swimming around in is literally like disgusting, by the way, literally swimming around in his like blood. Like I don't even want to go into it, but yuck. Is just it's like a cicada shell. There's nothing in it. Like the cicada's gone now. Has a new body elsewhere. Thank God. Yeah, see that's like a clam. Clam? Yeah, clam. The one that is Aphrodite's feet, I'm pretty sure. And I mean, on the god skin stitcher, you have Aphrodite, or Venus rather. I mean, same thing sort of. Where's the god skin stitcher? I've probably gone past it. This is, I know that's the peeler. Is it not the peeler? Yeah, it is. My mistake. And the thing about this image of this lady is like the similarity to Aphrodite is so similar, down to literally the kink in the knee. Like the exact same pose. It's wonderful, I love it. Actually, is that pattern of that swirl there similar to what's on Grand Sax's spear? We did need to check that in good time. There's the explodey boys. They're bursting with passion, typical McKellen passion. You know. Worth exploding for. Oops, I still had the menu open. But yeah, my point is that I'm pretty sure that they picked these assets, even if they are from something else, because they have meaning on them. Like, I mean, Aphrodite, the fact that Eagle has the godskin swaddling cloth and she's said to have personally swaddled each of the godskin, mother that gives birth, a lot, Eagle, Egle, blah 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 blah. Like they picked these images for a reason. I won't kill you. I was meant to do something actually. Where was that? I was wondering how the giant's ruins leading from Liurnia to Altus via the mine looked inside. We can only see them from far away. Oh, do you mean the precipice, this over here? This area? Because I can definitely go inside and have a look around. 100%. Oh yes, swimming would be a sick mechanic. That would be. That wall kick, I loved that wall kick. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to see mechanics like merged between like Titanfall 2 and and this. That would be insane. That would be crazy. That would be the best game in the world, and I would play it every day, and I would be lost to it like a battery in the Matrix. Anyway. That the same king as Farah Missoula? Yes, it is, Val. Sorry for that late reply. It is indeed. It's all over Ray Lucaria. The King's Road always stood out to me. Yeah, I 100% agree. That is a very interesting location. Perhaps it's a reference to the tides of moon. Perhaps they're trying to make a direct link between the moon and the ocean. I am so behind. I'm dreadful at chat, honestly. It's mostly because I'm blind, though, you know, like, it's all pixels out here. So, did we want to have a look at the inside of these ruins, sorry? Or is it more like the, God, it's actually so grand. It's humongous. I need to rip that texture and have a proper look at that, I think, actually. Silly that I haven't. Probably should come here in a different playthrough that has not flaming sparks everywhere and, you know, less dramatic fog. I can show you. There we go. This pattern is absolutely everywhere, including but not limited to the Hailing Tree as well, but also I even found it on the Onyx and Alabaster mods as well on their belt, I think, so the implications are very fun. Can't wait to see. There's these little patterns in the rocks like this, and I know these are just texture overlays, but like I think if you've seen my last video, you've probably seen the like demon face that I keep seeing in the graves. It's really trippy. I hate it, but yeah. Had a little discussion with Nameless Singer the other day about it. She's like, they're not real, and then they can't hurt you. I'm like, I see the faces. Please tell me they're not all relevant. I wish I could make these crisper. Like take the asset out in Smithbox and put it into like a different program and make them much crisper. I need to get a sandbox going or something. What this looks like from like a distance. God, that's terrible. What a terrible time of day. I'll see if my other account. If you ever play Seamless and run into me, by the way, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I leave Invasion on and I don't realize, and I've just had Seamless parties and people invade, and I'm like, oh, well, I'll just ride away on my horse. Maybe that'll make it obvious that I'm 100% drowning in cheats right now. Since the moon has been destroyed, well, we've still got 2 moons. The moon in the ocean for sure. Yeah, definitely. No, the lunar, a lot of lunar goddesses as well are associated with the ocean. Absolutely. I mean, why not? Like, the ocean is the reason that the tides move the way that they do, no? Do you think Carolus has anything to do with Carlos and the Carlos Conspicuous? That's a deep contemplation, that one. I'm not ready for that. Oh, this church at the Halig Tree, it's missing statues and the baldachins. Yeah, it is. It's a very interesting, old-looking church, though, to be honest. The bird noises, can you hear the bird noises from outside? They're the rainbow lorikeets. They're the worst birds in the world. They're gorgeous. They're like these wonderful little rainbow birds. And I'm like, yeah, it's very cute. But my God, they squawk. They squawk ceaselessly. They squawk. I got up at 5 a.m. to do a recording. It's like, I need to get this recording done. This video literally won't get released. It was meant to be a 25-minute Dragonology video. And I couldn't get more than like a minute and a half without just them just devolving into a chorus of squawks. And I just can't do this. I literally can't do it. So I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to do about these awful little things. Lest the channel die. If Mecca could form bodies from nothing, would he have done so with Radahn, right? I don't know, is it different from doing it to yourself and someone else? You know what I mean? Oh, he's still here. That's creepy. I'll be back in just 2 moments. I need to go refill my dog's water. And then we'll have a look at these, we'll have a look at all of this in here, in detail. BRB. And I'm back. What's happening in the chat? It also makes me wonder how things work in the Shadow Realm as opposed to the lens between. You know what I mean? Like, is it still the same body? Is it... It is difficult to, It's like Everjails. Like, they're blue. Like, would we look like that to someone in the lens between? You know what I mean? Like, it's it is something to contemplate deeper. That I've sort of avoided that sort of thing at the moment because I'm pinpointing my focus specifically on the Sun Realm and dragons and the fingers. Just for 3 more videos. Sorry, just catching my breath. You know, that blade kind of reminds me of how the blood fiends rip off their own arms and use it. It literally looks like he's ripped off a part of himself that is swinging around. Probably is. Any theories about the embracing sister statue in any Elden? I think it could be Marican, the Glowmite Queen. Are you talking about the one that's got that thing wrapped around it? That horrible tentacular thing. What? Woke up and chose violence. I am unseeable, foolish worm. Anyway, let's have a look up, shall we? It is actually it's pretty grand, like this construct in here. It is very gorgeous, the way it goes up. It's like, got exceptional detail, and you don't see this sort of thing anywhere else. Like these drainage canals remind me obviously of the broken ancient forges in the DLC, but they kind of also remind me of the spear that's going through the big dragon's head, how it's got that channel going through it. And I'll show you a weird one actually. I'll just keep that thought in my head for a moment, because I do want to actually show you something, get your opinion on it, because I'm at a little loss, I'm not gonna lie. I can't really comment on that statue in any Elden though, because I'll be exploring that a little bit soon in a video, so I will neither confirm nor deny the people that are depicted in that statue. A lord will usher in a god's return is the method I think he used to get his form in any Elden fight. Yeah, it's like, I mean, he didn't get rid of his legs. So, guess he walked there without arms. And, he still had his head. So. It is a very strange situation, though, I'll grant you that. And it is, yeah, I mean, it's telling that he doesn't have the ring that he has on his finger, that he does in the memory, as well as the cocoon. So he's got a ring on his finger in the cocoon, and he has a ring on his finger in the memory, but he does not have a ring on his finger when he is in his adult form after ascension. Am I trapped in here with this filthy worm? I don't think I like that very much. Ugh. Do I have to kill you to get out of here? You like sleeping anyway. Rest forever. Wonderful. Yeah, definitely. No, I fully agree. And you definitely do see, I think one of the main things it's associated, sorry, I should say who I'm responding to. Perspicacity? Terribly sorry if I got that wrong. But in relation to people who worship the moon also worshipping the ocean, 100%, or water, and the ebb and flow of it, because in the Eternal Cities, like on the thrones, on the mausoleums, and in Farum Azula, goodness me, and there's this symbolism. And then you see it without the circles as well. And you see it in slightly different forms. And I'm 100% convinced that it represents the flow of the tides. And did you see them as pillars as well? Actually, yeah, this version without the circles in the middle as well, so you see sort of the same symbolism there, and it's also in Farum Azula, which makes sense because the very vine beneath it, this one, is 100% in Farum Azula. I think you're making it too difficult to hear things, so I'm going to turn the volume down. There we go. That better? Yeah, I do, Daniel. I have passive mode turned on 100%. Yeah, I know. I lose myself. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible at responding to chat. Jeez, I'm so terrible. I'm just going to take a quick minute here. Stare at this giant throned woman's features, and I will quickly read this chat. I'll just be 2 moments. I'm so bad at following chat. Jesus. Nameless Singer is so cool. Their theories are so interesting. I could not agree more. I adore Nameless Singer, and she knows it. And we love our chats, don't we, Nameless? If you are there by any chance. Hi, family. Hello, Sage. How you doing? A fellow Sage. How wondrous. Sage, mage, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Big water civilization. What is the stone throne behind Godwin? Look, Rosus, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this for you. I'm terrible. No, I'm gonna write that down. I will show you the back of that throne. My theory is that the ruins and the mountaintops of the giants is actually called Rolled, Ra, and Rolled. Hey, I love that. I wonder what Nameless will think of that. I keep meaning to mod and do this, but I just haven't sat down long enough. Honestly, I thought the same. I was like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna install the damn mod. I'm just doing it. I don't care, and I did it, and now it's like being a god. Like, it literally is. Like, you want to go on her lap? We can do that. We can go up on that throne. That throne isn't just for her. Like, that's, you know, that's our throne too now. Eventually. She just swats me off. Like, damn, she big though. She's so big. She huge. Wish I could stay longer, but I go now. Bless you. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, you're dead right. It does look like a lot of divine towers in those ruins. Yeah, Nameless Singer's voice is great. It's very, her attitude and positivity is very contagious. What if one of the moons fell and created memory stones? Yeah, no, well, that it literally says the black moon shattered and created those shards. Did it? I'm pretty sure it says that. They're shards of it. Yeah, the crucified screeching at nighttime. It's terrible. Almost as bad. I don't know if any of you got absolutely ruined by that. Was it a bird or like a little creature that screamed in the DLC? Like, as soon as I got there, I lost it. That was so rude. Completely startled me. Hey man, came to say I appreciate your fresh perspective on Elden Ring lore. You mean fringe, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's different without getting overly far-fetched. I do try to bring myself back. It's good having lore therapists that are like, no, there's no face in this. You know what, actually, I'm going to remember to show you that as well, because I want to prove to you that there are faces in the graves, and that I'm not as insane as... I'm not fully lost. Hi Sergey, how you doing? Barella, how you doing? I can't think of any others. Yeah, seems to be just divinities. If I miss a message, just send it again, by the way. Morgott, Margit, Malekith, Garunk, Godskin Duo revives, Jory, Scarred Tree Avatar, Prophet. Thanks. I wonder if some of Marika's obfuscated personalities are due to this as well, being offshoots, veils, melding harmoniously. I mean, I love the imagery of her as like as one of those shaman with the faces coming out of them. You know, the ones that like rip them out of themselves and throw them at you. Oh god. Oh, this is... I'm gonna get cancelled. Oh, thank you. No, that's great. Alright. Sorry, mummy. Anyway, let's have a look at the side of the throne. I did want to have a quick look at that. Okay, yeah, it's got the same little frillies on there. Just didn't actually... It's completely different, but it's got similarities, which I love. I always love that. This statue with a tentacle thing, looking forward to it. Yeah. Flowing water is also sealed, the rock god, correct. If we were to assume that... Well, it makes sense because, you know, flowing water washes away stagnation. I think Nameless Singer went over that brilliantly in her video. If we'd assume the Night Lord is the Nox Lord of Night, what kind of change to the Shattering do you think may have caused a timeline split? The failure of the intervention of the Greater Will. Maybe. Probably. But you know what, now that I think about it, I don't know, I feel like Godwin was the Lord of Night, to be honest. I mean, he ushered in his god in Ronnie's ending now. Technically. His soul was used for that very purpose. His body too. Do you think it's iconographic commentary on the orbital spiral of the lunar body? It very well could be, and I wish... That's the one thing I really, really like about Elden Ring, is everyone can come at things from such different perspectives, which is fantastic. I absolutely love that so much. And still make complete sense, and be still completely more relevant. But I can't cover them all, is what I was going to say. So I'm glad that there are people that come at things from that angle, because I will 100% watch and subscribe to that stuff. Absolutely. That's right, Godwin's Throne. We're going to go dispel some crippling mental illness over this throne that may or may not have rotted into the tree behind it. Because I agree, there's a missing crypt throne in this Nameless Eternal City, though there is one that appears in Celia, mysteriously, that is in fact not white. Though it does look completely white in the day. Am I going to be attacked? I probably am. It doesn't matter. Back to the chat quickly while I run forward. Wondering about what he's sitting on. I know. Yeah, you're right. Did I have Freecam for that? I don't know if I did. Someone should explain whether Nox exists in the timeline. I'm on it. Don't you worry about that. Julius coming. No, I want to talk about it. La 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 la. When is the next One Great vid? Very soon. I actually have the full script for the Sunrealm video done. I started recording it, but then I decided to sort of break it up while I'm getting audio under control. Let's just get through this, come on. Although I wonder if that will make it easier to see with the light from that effect. Oh. What the heck? It's a tinge from the blood. I really should rip this texture and look at it again, because that's, I don't know, that looks a bit strange. But I think what you're talking about is this back here. Right, because you look behind him here and it's like, what's that? It looks sort of like the side of the chairs. But if you come in, you can see it's sort of like... It's just like blood. Or like death root in there or something. I don't really think it's stone. I can't... Because it's got like scales on it here. If it is stone, the only way I could reconcile it, right, is that it's rotten from like, well, I mean, the Prince of Death sitting on him. Now look at the back of him, he looks kind of green. It's like verdigris, whatever it is, verdigris. Sort of green, which is funny because that always sort of appears around rot. And I mean, technically he is kind of rot. Like I definitely, I'd put it in the same sort of vicinity at least. It's just got Extra quirks. Sorry if I'm moving too quick. I'll try to give you a good view of this repulsive face to have a good long look at. Isn't it foul? Truly foul. Also, the Stone Coffin ships have unique reliefs all over. The Spectra ones. Yeah, I know they really do. They have great reliefs on them. And these Spectra ones towards the bottom that show what looks like Nox doing some kind of exchange with a more classic humanoid. Is that the one where they're transforming into a bird man? Love this, but your audio is super low. Raz, is that better? Yeah, let me know if the audio is low, and I'll make sure I get a little bit closer. And literally, as I say that, I read Austin's bloody comment. I know, I might sit back a bit further now. Should the equipment of Fear's offline champions be seen as law for who she had? Yeah, no, that's too much. That's like time travel. I can't do it. Whenever anyone talks about time travel, it sends me. I can't handle it. I'm like, nah, my brain can't do it. I can't. Maybe I should do this more stylishly. Look like a kung fu master or something. What are those gloves? Ah, the footwork ones, yeah. No? Do I not have those equipped? Oh, I don't have them out. do I have them? Oh, there we go. Hiya. Oh wait, let me escape. Let me out. Wonderful. It's different texture than the tree roots. It is different texture, I know. I spent ages looking at it and I just couldn't deliberate. What I want to do, what I really want to do is delete him somehow. Get rid of him, delete him. I know it can be done. I'm just slowly getting there with all these techniques. There's just so much to learn. Eventually I want to make videos where I show everyone all this stuff too, because some of you people have ridiculously good ideas and you literally just need to make a video or two. You don't need to make it like a constant thing, but just have it there, your ideas there. The community will love that. It's great, it's fun, and it could crack some stuff wide open, you know. It is a different texture, I know, and this is what I thought was the writing that's on the well, not the writing, but the sort of it like melds with the tree, which is what I love, because if it is one of those thrones and it's melding with the tree, and that's why I used him as a perfect tie between all of those practices, because he really is. And the fact is in the tutelary deity position, like what a trove, what an absolute trove. Beautiful scales too. I don't know if you've seen it in my video too, but I always wonder about the sea creatures. There are some really, really interesting ones that I just wish we saw more of in the game, but maybe it's relevant to the progression of errors. Pardon me. Hydrating. Where is it? Banished Knight. See this thing. This bloody thing. Look at this. Look at this. No, like, why? Like, it immediately gave me Goat Boat, but look at it. Big sea creature thing with horns, little flippers, and a tail. Looks like a leviathan or something. I don't know. But it's giving Goat Boat at the front, you know, flanking this like. And like this I thought looked like a dragon, like an ancient dragon, because it has the two like little wings behind it, right? And then the two big wings in front of it, which I'll be talking about in an upcoming video. But see the little two wings behind it, the two big wings, and then at the top you've got its head, which is the closest I can find to those sorts of depictions of dragons on this. It's like, well, obviously aside from the helmet, which has a literal dragon on it, but and the Commander Scabbard, that one was really well hidden. I feel like they really, really hide some things. And that's why people are like, oh, but if you can't see it with the normal camera, then why does it, how can you count it? It's like, because some things that are here, like you'd need to see with a flash of your eye, and it's like real archaeology, right? Like
there's only so much that you can see with your eyes and like a telescope. And then you have archaeologists that have this, the rich ones, they have the technology that can send pulses under the ground and see what, you know, something looks like, or get the structure of it. And it's just a different tool. And I really, the idea of a game like that existing, I love the thought of that. So you know what, I'm willing to believe it and just act like it exists. And if what I find, you know, supports that, wonderful, which it has been. So I'm just, like, I never knew these dragons were here on the Commander Scabbard, for example. Never seen them. And isn't it fun how they've got the forked, the forked horns, and no crown in the middle of their forehead. Very interesting. I can't wait to do a video on dragons. Man, I'm so keen. I have the whole script done. I love it so much. I'm so excited to talk about it, but it's like, these bloody birds. I don't know what to do. Why is the audio so low? Okay, alright, so the audio is still low. Let me have a quick play around with OBS and see if I can fix that. Can you hear me better now? Let's see, settings. Audio properties. Is that better? Is that better? Is it getting better the more I like click up on this, or is this doing nothing? Is that any better? Godwin's audio is low. There has to be a reason this giant head is a clam. No, I agree. I legit do think there is a reason clam head, but like this sea video is a while, and there's mermaids everywhere. Nothing else has mermaids. There's chairs with mermaids on it, and it's like, why? And then there's that like woman with like a mermaid tail. It's just, you know, anyway. You make me feel less irrational for putting myself getting 2 of everything. Did your storage just full? No, I cheated. I downloaded a mod that just gives me everything because I'm like, I don't want to miss everything. And then I check it, I cross-reference it with a list of all the items in the game to make sure I have it all, and that's what this account's for. My vanilla account is this is my seamless account. I just do whatever on this. It matters not. Although it is awful having everything in my chest, to be honest, because like, it takes 100 years to find anything. I want to get. That's why I have my PvP save file on my not one, because like, wow, changing weapons is just a nightmare. This is kind of irrelevant, but what do we think about the Jagged Peak originally being where the Wailing Dunes are? The Wailing Dunes? You're gonna have to jog my memory. I'm focusing on something else too much at the moment. I've clearly forgotten myself. Fear's Mist or Beast. His bracelets kind of remind me of the Godskin's bracelets. They also kind of remind me of Rani's jewelry as well, which is fun. It is like a throne of death. No, it is. Well, it's his crypt. It's literally a crypt throne. So it's a well, it's a crypt. Well, it's a crypt chair, but I mean, it looks like a throne to me. So whatever. But okay, replaced. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, that's not a bad thought. I haven't really. It's difficult to conceptualize where things would have been. I've seen a lot of very convincing renditions of the map. It is a very similar shade to Godfrey's Cape. I was always in a Wind Waker DLC, boats and water open world. I never played Wind Waker. It's perplexing, how is there not a single explanation to this design? I know. Well, that's just them, isn't it? They're like, and refuse to elaborate, which is wonderful. I mean, we love them for it. Unlimited eternal content. Just pouring myself a glass of water. there's just so much to look at with Godwin. I can understand why people are obsessed with him. Like, Zafe is just whipped by Godwin, and I'm like, nah, man, I fully 100% can appreciate that. It's just bewildering. And everyone's like, how does Deathroot get to Farum Azula? Like, it's a difficult one, huh? Because, like, how does anyone get to Farum Azula? Burn a tree and then I blink, but... like, how does Garunk get there? And he'd be the best explanation of why there's Deathroot there, I'd imagine. But, I mean, it could be deeper than that. There are explanations for it, I think. But you'd have to meditate on it for a very long time and have all the right information in front of you. He's growing a pearl. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Is there a pearl? Can I have Godwin's pearl? Maybe the pearl was the rune. Yeah. God, yuck. That is a thick neck. He's got, yeah. This does kind of remind me of how, the dragon things on the Forge have fins on the sides of their heads. Seraphim vibe. What, from Godwin? What type of... oh no, Seraphim, I guess, the original sort of, the actual depiction of them. I think you can see Godwin's wound, can't you? You can, yeah, definitely. Is the audio too loud? I can actually turn it down. Okay, audio sounds fine, lucky me. I found your videos this week, but they did make me reconsider a lot, Feld and John in particular. I know, it's so tempting, isn't it? It's very hard. There's a lot of real-life mythology that can reinforce a lot of the ideas, but then there's other ones that it's like, that are just as tempting. This is fun though, these dragons. I was like, is it a dragon? Is it a snake? But then if you look behind, they've got even these fins, which answers nothing and adds more questions. Thanks, Miyazaki. Wonderful. And it's got human teeth, like those, divine beasts. And also kind of like the Misbegotten, to be honest. They have the same gross sort of teeth. Well, I'm glad that I've changed your perspective. Oh, well, not changed your perspective, but made you reconsider things, fan. There is a lot to consider in this game. I'm obsessed with a Godwin as a dragon video, like, unironically. No, same. The idea is so fun to me. It's like... everything that I've seen has led me to believe that the Eternal City succeeded in everything that they wanted to do. For better or worse. Ultimately. Can you hear those rainbow lorikeets perfectly? Oh, no, that's great. Thank you so much. No, that's great. Oh my god. Like, the tree that they love is right out the front of my house. It's one of those red bushel tree things. They have their meetings there, discuss all sorts of things, like how to ruin my recording session. Japanese lore is something I have not delved into heaps, with exception to the grandmother, but outside of that, not with dragons. Only a little bit with dragons, which is silly, but I kind of want to polarize a little bit, because I feel like if I bite off more than I can chew with dragons and go into intricate lore and stuff like that in real life, I'll lose track of what I'm... it's an annoying balance of what type of IRL lore you put in, as opposed to like what the game is able to give you. It's like meant to just be a supporting evidence sort of thing. Related to dragon lore, I think it's pretty likely Placidius lost his first heads long before the fight with Baal. Oh, 100%. Who claimed the second and third ones. We only see 2 heads on Baal's neck, and the Old Lord's talisman depicts with 4 heads. Agree, might have been a date back when the Titans are alive. Very possible. Placidius Elden, one of them. It could also be, I've heard people theorize that one of his heads like took a human form or something of the sort, and I thought that was a fun thought, but I do have my own thoughts about where that 5th mysterious head went. But god, people for the longest time didn't even think that he had. Do I have Plassy here? Where is... oh, hold on, I might try to... I probably have to turn off his setting because I might accidentally kill him immediately, which would be just so sad. Are you dead, Plassy? What did I do to you? The ancient meteoric greatsword description. No, please. Excellent. Yeah, there we go. And it's weird, it's like coming from his armpit, which is kind of mank. Like, imagine being the armpit head. Some of us have it more brutal than others in this life, don't we? 2 armpit heads. Is that an armpit head? Or does it come around? No, that's on top. Nah, it goes right in through to the middle. Yeah, okay. We only got 1 armpit head over here. Like, right out in the corner. They probably cut it off themselves. They're like, oh, fuck this. He smells weird and we can't move this arm properly. Bye. Their eyes are like fully gold. No pupils, no nothing. Just like gold as it comes. Stop moving, class. Their attacks are amazing as well. I really love Placidusax's attacks. Are so cinematically beautiful. So much gold as well. I can't wait to show you the video that I've made on Placidusax and the ancient dragons. They're so fascinating. And there's actually just this one thing that I noticed about them that kind of just absolutely threw me, so I can't wait to show you all. They look like they've had their side ones snapped off on each occasion. Like, I can't tell if it was purposeful or not, but like they're clearly very slightly differently designed. Like a central head maybe. Yeah. Back to the chat. Can you consider listing what mods you used in the description later? I really like your setup and I'm planning to use the Otis mod. Otis mod, by the way, is 100% worth it. Having Freecam is like fully like opened my third eye with this game. It's crazy how incredible it is. I absolutely love Freecam. Worth every cent. Definitely should buy it. It's like $5 and then it gives, like, you get the link. You can unsubscribe afterwards, but I've stayed subscribed because it's done so much for me. It's like, how could I not pay that back? Like, so much flower iconography at Farah Missoula as well. It is everywhere. I was trying to look at a good image of a hand of one of these beasts to see how many fingers they had. Quite difficult, to be honest. And there's that water pattern again, the one that we saw earlier in the Eternal Cities. Yeah. It's similar. Very similar. Can you consider... No, just read that. What makes sense? Getting a Seamless account with... Seamless is incredible. Definitely 100% recommend Seamless. Playing with friends on Seamless is amazing. It is actually so fun. It's like D&D, but like the video game. I just wish it was available from launch. I would have loved to have played through Elden Ring the first time with a group, but like the experience of doing it yourself is also very amazing. So, do we consider the Shadowlands to be one land mass removed or a collection of lands? That's a difficult one, though. I would probably think it's the former, to be honest. I'm obsessed with the knife we retrieved from Rani. Is Placidusax's God Queen. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's very interesting how the Finger Slayer blade is so small, and it's very reminiscent of the blade that Radagon's made out of, and the implications of it being so small are quite dark. But I really love it. I think it's a brilliant sort of little plot twist in there, and I can't wait to explore that, and I will be exploring that. There's so much I'll be exploring. I have so many videos ready to release in 2025. I just need to find a way to escape the squawking. Not being disconnected from the root system, like spirit roots or something. Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't know, it's very difficult. Farah Missoula is full of mystery, for sure. I'm gonna have a look at the back of that. The name's Sarah, Seraphim. Oh, the front of the armor, yeah, the shape of it. Lamau, yeah. No, I can see that on the Banished Knight armor. They have this same horn, I think, is the one that we see in the Shadow Keep that's strewn everywhere. Like little lamps. They're horsefish, or seahorse, I believe it is, particularly. I forgot the word for seahorse. Hippocampus. Is there anything in the base of this mountain? Which mountain? You're gonna have to repeat it. I'm so sorry. I am so slow with the chat. I think it would make sense for Godwin / Rani was supposed to take the throne of death. I think what happened with Rani and Godwin was exactly what was meant to happen with Godwin and Rani. I think that played out perfectly. I think... Well, if you think... Okay, think about it this way, right? Radagon basically is the scapegoat for Marika. Radagon's in there hung up. I personally do not think Marika is in there hung up. I think Radagon, who is Marika, is in there hung up, paying the price for Marika to do what she needs to do, like this homunculus that always had this predestined fate, if you will. And Godwin is the same thing, but for Rani. Because we do see the same thing done over and over again. Like, if it works, why do something different? You know what I mean? Like, Mikula has the same idea. It's just, you know, doesn't quite work out every time. Yeah, and I thought this symbol here on the arm was very similar to that we see in Stormveil. This like little cross symbol. It just has a hatch in the middle of it instead. See the one on the arm? Oh, this top one's probably the easiest to sort of make the comparison to. One head is supposedly male, one female. Yeah, I agree. I believe Zuli video noted the two heads being male and female. Yeah, no, I agree. Photo mode. Also, is Placiduous Arena a divine gate? It's either that or like a giant antenna. 100%. I think it's either meant to ascend something or like essentially was used for the creation of Placiduous Axe originally, or is a manner of like obviously Placiduous Axe is there trying to communicate with the greater will. Sort of like meta is, so yeah, and yeah, it's either a divine gate, which honestly to me appeals to be like a construct, like the next level of it's like a one of many constructs that can be made from a crucible, and all of them basically serve the same purpose of piercing the veil in one way or another, whether it's communication or ascension or whatever with the outer gods. Events of mass death like that allow the veil to be pierced, and it's if there's someone directing the crucible, unless it's just like a mass event of like rot or something that it eventuates in an outer god piercing the veil and coming through like the god of rot. If someone has actually intentionally made the crucible happen and they're directing that into XYZ, it's like just basically it's the difference between having like a volcanic eruption or some natural disaster that creates all this energy, as opposed to like a nuclear power plant where you're making energy and directing its purpose. It's the same sort of premise. Like, probably not the best analogy, but my point is that one of them, like, they're the same thing, and one of them's directed and the other's not. And a divine gate is a directed version of that. A divine gate, sort of Mikula's cocoon, I guess, as well. Whereas you could take like what happened in Caelid as a, you know, more natural disaster. And this pattern here on their shoulders as well is the same interweaving vines that are in these sort of like the Divine Gate-esque interweaving vines with these little leaflets here all over them. Yeah, the Banished Knights are very important, very old. I actually do think they were the first of the Dragon Communion, or very early on at least, in the Dragon Communion. I don't know, I think that Placiduous Axe losing his fifth head may have been very early on. Very early on. It's annoying that we still don't even know what species he is. Oh, don't worry, I'll be making a whole video on that very soon. I have the script written. I wanted to release that for my last video, but unfortunately, these squawking little monsters outside, I don't know if you can hear them, but they are tenacious. Awful. Very, very pretty, but dreadful. I sometimes wonder if the petals or flower iconography is supposed to be different generations. Definitely are. My friend had her first playthrough ruined by playing with some dude who already... No, I hate that. And then they literally ruin everything, and they're like, no, don't worry, look, I'll just destroy this thing, and I'm so amazing. No. No, you need to both have started at the same time. 100%. Otherwise it's all for naught, and all shall be ruined. Very interesting. The texture for that is very interesting. She looks so much like Leda. Like, you can't tell me she doesn't look like Leda. I won't hear it. User named Destined Death posted a banger video recently by the Glow-Eyed Queen. I will have to add that to the list of videos I will watch once I've done bloodhounding after the grandmother. I have this policy of not letting other people's headcanons float around in my head while I'm trying to do something, because it's overwhelming. So, once this video is finally done, I'm going to binge so much lore. 100%. And my Discord as well, man. Some people in there are cracked. I like poke in every now and then, just like, hey guys, what's going on? And someone's talking about the like universe, and I'm like, bruh. And they're just constellations and all this stuff, and people really do. They go full like bored with the lines, like they fully delve into it, and I love that. And I reckon collaborating with people from the Discord eventually, once I've finally done these topics that I just want to get out there, definitely the next thing. 100%. Group projects, for sure. It'll be heaps of fun. How do you think Deathroot spread to the Land of Shadow? How do you think Deathroot spread to the Land of Shadow? Does that mean it was separated? I think the cadaver surrogates are how that spread to the Land of Shadow in any way, shape or form. For sure, it'd have to be the cadaver surrogates. Godwin's contingencies. I'm so sad the DLC does not reflect the player choosing the Rani route and axes. Yeah, I know. I kind of was conflicted about that. I did sort of. I was a little bit upset that it didn't include more crossover, but I think it sort of did in a lot of ways, and as much as it sort of could, because there's so many interweaving factors in this game, right? So if you mess up one thing, it'll change like 6 others. That's why these mods are so dangerous. Oh, like, yeah, like this. I don't want to move because look, he's just standing there. He's just standing there menacingly. It's like, nah, how about no? Why is that one stuck up? Does he have a gross little wing or something? What's that? Little misbegotten wings? Is that what you meant to have there? You've like carved off or something? So his tail literally looks like a heavily neglected dreadlock. Like, the absolute most neglected ever. It's a crazy tail though. Holy hell, that'd hurt getting smacked with that. All of these chaste people are in such filthy clothing. Oh, I am the lord of... Oh my god, that nose though. Damn girl, I want to pop them all. Anyway, back to the chat. I'm getting distracted. So sorry. Gaze upon these fascinating pillars for a moment while I quickly ruminate. I don't think the endings are canon to the lore. Yeah, all these different factions basically. What if you read the scripts to the birds and then let them do the VO? The thing about Rainbow Lorikeets is that they all think that they're player one. And they'll squawk at you until you also believe that they're player one and capitulate to them. So they will take center stage. The whole video will just be ceaseless squawking, and the audience that grows from that will be very weird. So no, that's just not possible, unfortunately. How weird is this? I don't think I've seen anything quite like that anywhere else. Anyway, I do love how in these like you've still got these little acorn bud things, fruit, grapevine fruit. I absolutely love it. I didn't see at the Belfries. It's at the Belfries, isn't it? I am here. Hello, Uzumaki. I was speaking about you earlier. Well, specifically Naruto. I refuse to co-op with friends. I recommend this game to until they at least play 1 through play. Yeah, you don't want to ruin it for them. I know it's very difficult. Scum Live, now that's hot. That's real hot. Hey Infa, hi Otherworlder. The band around the head in the helmet looks like the Elden crown, maybe. It does, yeah. I'm on the Slumbering Sister. nearly there. I'm nearly there. I'm so upset that I couldn't side with Mikla in the end. Hey, no, you can. You can. It's just a massive, huge, difficult thing to give up that remembrance, right? Because you can side with Mikla. You've just got to take the hug and then not go back in and then turn the game off. And it's done, you know what I mean? Like, congratulations, you've sided with Mikla. I'm convinced there's a secret ending hidden somewhere, even though I know that data mining is, you know, data mining, and it's probably impossible for that to have slipped past anyone, but I choose to believe. What do you think about the part of Dominula ladies having the same hairstyle as Marika? Yeah, I know, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? There's also a lot of cultures that relate to those at Dominula. People have been trying to spam me all of this information about cultures for Dominula Village. And I'm just sitting here like, oh god, like I have been mentally ill, tears obsessed, looking for stuff to do with Dominula Village. Trust and believe. I have anything that references a grandmother in its IRL lore. I have. It is known. It is there. I appreciate it so much, though. People seem very excited to see the next grandmother video, and I am so excited to show the stuff that I've found, because honestly, I have found so much stuff. I just weaving it together is going to be very difficult. I do wish I could have seen this before it. I mean, it looks sort of like it's decayed. Weird that it, out of everything on this, has sort of worn away. But whatever. We see all of this on the heroes' graves as well as the Halic tree. Well, Elfael, I should say. I just realised you're British. Well, I'm actually not. I am Australian. So I was British, but they banished my ancestors here because they stole bread. So now I am in a much hotter location with far less ozone and horrible birds that squawk all day long. And everything will kill you. But it's fine, because the bush is quite nice. It's not all bad. It's interesting that Godwin's Golden Lightning is integrated into all these cultures. Godwin's Golden Lightning is interesting, right? Because like, it's the lightning that he used, but did it originate from him? It's like, it's the same as you see the lightning in the Silver Tears, so it's obvious that the Nox were experimenting with extracting and using lightning and all of these elements of all of these different powerful beings. I don't know if you have seen the back of the I wonder if I can summon another one, because I did just murder that other one. The back of the Dragonkin Soldiers actually has a very interesting picture on the back of it. Graceless Tarnished. Looks like poop, it does. Imagine if Morgott showed up in any Ilim. They would. He would be literally God, which is the saddest part. He does violently. Yeah, okay, no, that's your fair point. Fair point. Nothing chaste about Morgott. What do you mean? He's the pure boy, right? He's the horned pure boy. He is the defender of Lanedale. He is the last king. Now where the heck was that? Oh, it's down here. Wondrous. One of my favourite things in the static rock seeping from every part of the lens between, like it's frozen in time somehow but still decaying. Yeah, I just wish there was another ending including the DLC of Mikla's age. Yeah, I know. Hey, look, I'll make one myself if no one else does. I swear to God I will. But anyway. By the way, does Ray Lucaria also have spiral shape like any Ilim? I think it does in some locations. It has spiral coating for sure, but not quite like any Ilim. Who is that shard of death in Marika? I'll need you to elaborate. Not only is Mikkel alive, he can fix Renala. He can fix everyone. Like, if Mikkel won, right? Here's one of the main thoughts I always think about for that. If Mikkel won, and he went and healed his sister, can you imagine how absolutely everyone will be. Like, nothing would beat that. It'd be Mikola, Radahn, Prime, and Melania. And then if he goes and somehow manages to unfishify Godwyn, like, bruh. Good GG. Like, somebody call Let Me solo her and Ongbak and get them to, like, both team up. Yeah, see, these are like, they're on their hind legs too, which is real weird, I think, unless, no, they would be. They've got like human feet, 4 wings, and a spear going into the center, and there's 8 of them. They really did try, didn't they? I need to rip that texture and have a better look at that, actually. They do look so fingery now, though, don't they? Like, they don't look like roots. They look fleshy, for sure. They look like broken fingers. They look like that gross stuff that's coming out of Meta. And it's got, like, several layers of jaws as well. Brushing teeth for this thing must be a goddamn nightmare. Elden Vor. So pretty. This is why I took up residence in that cave where Astel was, because you don't get a view like that anywhere else. It's bloody gorgeous. Stunning. Anyway. It's so funny, like, I'm so close to the end of the chat, but then I get distracted and the chat literally is the exact same length that it was before when I go back to it. Destroying Marika. Oh, we'll see. This is actually from Caled. I want to see Caled restored. How beautiful, man. Could you imagine how beautiful Caled would be actually restored? Like, if it was all green and beautiful and lush. It'd be absolutely gorgeous. Not that I don't think Melania probably caused whatever this is, but it's pretty fun that they're actually, like, those creatures around it worshipping this thing. This giant spiraling. This is what I think that, you know, that priest on the statues that's holding that bud? And this is what I think this is meant to represent. And it's obviously much older, so it's clearly happened before. Which is what I think was coming out of the, the top of the great tree that was felled, in my humble opinion. Are the worshippers up here? I think they might be up here. Regardless, chat. Let's get a good view for you while I disappear into the chat for a moment. I try to keep it cinematic. Ah, love it. Low polycelia with a giant skull. Slow moving. There you go. Dragonkin soldiers are so interesting. Yeah, they're incredible. I really love them. I'm inclined to think like Rani, even if Marika got all dusty. I think that Marika would be happy either way with Mikola or Rani. Winning, so to speak. Winning the Game of Thrones. Now that Rani would revive her. No. There's a reason for that, though. Also, where the F is the cutscene from the DLC trailer. Yeah, I know. That. See, this is why I think there is some hidden stuff. I swear to God. And I know data miners are cracked and have probably found everything, but... Nah. There's a secret ending hitting, and that's, I'll die on that hill. But like that guy that's suing FromSoft. You've got... Over half the game is hidden. Probably. I mean, shit, I'll join the lawsuit. I'll make it a class action. Big happy family with the 4 of them. Who put that Shard of Death in the side of Marika? Shard of Death, yeah, it does look like that. It looks like a spear, and spears are the weapon of choice of several very important figures that we see, including what everyone thinks is Marika as well, which I mean technically is at the end of the day. Empyreans are rivals to each other with their own ages. Sort of, yeah. Rivals in the same way siblings are. I want a shirt that says heart stolen. Me too, that's a great idea. Looks like the gross stuff in the clean rots. Yeah, it does. It does kind of look rotty, actually. We're here anyway, so let's have a look. Where is one? Hey. Glitchy boy. Alright, well, I mean, I assume boy, but Finlay, I was like, oh boy, it was not a boy. I was like, oh goddamn, there you go. Makes sense. Melania would surround herself with the baddest bitches. Her sisters are amazing as well. They're so strong. I got obliterated when I was trying to kill them the first time. I did not expect to die that quick. Yeah, but they look like dried out versions, don't they? And they don't look as fleshy. I don't know. And there are these little like leafy ones at the back as well that are growing out. Oh, there we go. We've lost him. Commander Skibbard. See, you could look at that with a the intention may have been you could look at that from a distance with a telescope, with a torch, with a telescope, and you could see there are dragons on it. But man, it's hard to see them. It's really hard to see them. I love how their eyes. Okay, so I love how there's a portion of like yellow / grace in some people's eyes, and man, there is something to be explored there for sure. 1,000%, 100,000%. Especially the heterochromia of the those gross little babies in Ray Lucari, and the ones that float down from the top of Renalis. They've got like half and half color eyes, which is fantastic. Funishins hate Melania. She is not a god, so she can stay. Night Rain, yeah. I don't know. Isn't it all meant to be in Limgrave? Isn't it all in Limgrave? Have I accidentally spawned into somewhere where she hasn't? Is she what? Where's Renala? Oh dear. Well, at least we can get a good look. I don't think it was evergreen. No, for sure it was green once. I like to think. Oh, the goodest boy! Look how this was the worst. I hated killing, and it's worth having a good look at this dog. It's adorned in some. It is iced out. This dog. It has some beautiful, wonderful jewelry. Just so I don't lose myself in the chat, if you want me to answer something specifically, just at me, and I will read it, because I'm trash at keeping up with this. Look at it. Look at the puppy. Look, it's got like all the jewels in its beard, and this one on its ear. I love it so much. I bet that would have really hurt though. Oh, so cute. So cute. So sad. Why'd I have to kill it? So stupid. I want to kill the bloody dog. Cute dog. Puppy dog. Anyway, I wonder if I can get out of here without triggering it. We're good. Should I just... I thought I just saw something. My apologies. It's fun how these wizards up here are the ones that are casting this spell that summons a ball, and if you kill them the ball doesn't summon anymore. Excuse me, boo. So that armor is actually really cool too. Really, really cool. They really know how to really bling themselves out. And it's the same. I think it's the 2 red and the blue. Was that the same as the earring? Well, it's always 3. There's always something about that third child. Anyway. I did not want to do that, actually. Thank you. It's this hideous outfit I'm getting. Why do I still have this on? Lovely. Gorgeous colours in the door. It's like an oil slick rainbow. Trina's involvement in Ray Lucaria. I reckon while Mikola was in the Halig tree, he was cavorting around as Saint Trina during that time period, I'd think. I'm sure he got up to plenty. Moon guy, yeah. Ew. Why did it just bite my foot? Yeah, see its eyes. Heterochromia. Is that the right word? I'm pretty sure it is. There are connections between Carrier and Mikola that are very important, but I can't discuss them yet. I have always wanted to be able to float like that. My god.
I'll soon birth thee.
Already yes, but also no.
A sweeting, fresh and pure.
Let's have a good look. Oh, the egg is literally shining. Is that the egg or is that her? It's meant to be the egg for sure. Like a charm on the egg. Darling, could you please stop floating so much? I can't see your eyes. She looks so done. She's like, could you actually just leave? I just want to read my books and birth hundreds of children. Like, is that all? Is this all? Please leave. Yeah, look, see? See? Do you see? And how there's the Farum Azula symbolism here as well. I think you've got the little lampreys here in the transformation phase with the burb. I do kind of want to see what her attacks look like though, so let's just Oh, she's doing something. Oh no, she's not. Where's my favorite weapon? Glorious. Okay. Oh. Where is the egg actually at this point? Okay. Huh. Yeah, and she turns them into literally fucking gravestone. You seen that before? Oh, my apologies, my queen. And they're so talented, they can use gravity magic. I actually kind of want to look at them when they attack. Look at you blowing the candle on. Which is very reminiscent of the staff from, which makes sense, from Volcano Manor.
Sweetings, time to be born anew.
They have thorns around the top of them actually, that I've not noticed before. And there's 4 of them. Just like there's 4 of these up the top, isn't there? No, I don't think that there's more of that, isn't there? There's 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Brook her some modesty, you foul, wretched demon. I know, I'm sorry. Finally, the fee content you've been promising. Listen here, I have big things planned, okay? I have big things planned for that. I don't want to hear any speculation on my dedication to the feet video, because it's coming. So there's not 4, there's 5 that she does it with. There you go. That's just so wretched. I love it. My sweetings, this person's annoying, mummy. Turn into a giant tombstone so every time I threw them at him. Jeez. This symbol underneath her is also very fascinating. There's so much fine iconography, and it's very... So it's reminiscent of not only what's on those giant statues, or not statues, my apologies, those giant lady corpses in the Eternal Cities, but it's also very similar to the Tibia Mariners pattern and also the worm people, you know, the ones with all those gross worms that cry, or like mutter things to each other. It's very similar to that. It is. You know what, I actually kind of want to check out her arena. Do, 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 do. There's the next singer. Hey, they don't have names, do they? They're nameless singers. I need to bring that joke up with her later. That's funny. I'm funny. I do not feel good about this. I do not feel good about this. I'm very sorry. I do not feel good about this. I don't. Oh. Well, there you go. Bonk. Let's have a look at that arena. I kind of want to look at the Elden Beast arena too properly. Give it a good look. Bonk. Does the design of the gravestones remind you of the Baldakin's Blessing? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. And Deathbed Maidens for sure. In general. Like if you look around any Elim as well, and just around the Shadow Realm, you'll actually find some very interesting iconography that is very reminiscent of that as well. Actually, I'll show you after I've had a look at this. Why not? Why bloody not? But they're not only above all of the great, they're a little bit different depending on where you find them though. This has always fascinated me, this scene.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
How it spirals up like that and creates that black miasma. Reminds me of the abyss from
Upon my name is Rani
Manor.
the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul
Feet.
trespass.
That's very Mikola.
Send word far and wide.
Homeland has done shattered me Elden Ring.
Of the last queen of Caria.
God, she's stunning.
Full moon.
Beautiful.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh. Oh wow, yeah, that beam goes quite far. Wonder how far out I can go here. Can I get to the end of the world? Oh. Well. Just try to stop me. I'm warging. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if I can get over to the moon. Say hello to the moon. Is this chamber very deep? Okay, this is the plane that we're fighting on. Hello, moon. I think it's about the same size, to be honest, as the Elden Beast. Damn, it's taken a minute to get to Mr. Moon. Mrs. Moon. Come. Yeah, maybe I can make this move a bit quicker. One sec. Configuration. I cannot. Well, goodness me. Ooh, I can enable zoom on the cheats, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, I thought we lost you. I did actually once spend ages zooming out to the moon only for it to disappear when I got a certain amount close to it. Everybody look at the moon. Yeah, it just feels like it's getting further away, so... I do want to look at the Elden Beast's chamber, though. How would I... Oh, I can't teleport away from you, that's fair enough. You know what, I've also always wanted to look at her her summoning portal thing. That would be interesting. Probably just makes the carrion sigil, but you never know. That didn't feel right. I'm gonna summon something. I want to see what it looks like from above. Oh, that's cool. Summon something, god damn you. That's so cool. She's not gonna summon nothing? That's okay. Okay, now she summons something. Yeah, that looked like a carrion sigil, I think. Bonk. 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 Oh god. I wonder if this makes her float. Nope. Someone took a video of the top of the Elden Beast doing an attack and it looked like a claw, and I thought that was fantastic. I think it was someone in Jack is a Mimic server. I wish I remember their name. It was really cool though. I really appreciated the imagery. Is that according to her? Was it banned according to Renala? Or were they chased out of the academy when she fell into disrepair? Renala is Horn Sent God confirmed. Hey, there we go. Yeah. It is exactly what I thought it would be. Does this have a thing in its stomach? Ah, you bugger. Oh well. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that my shadow? Yeah, that's our shadows, lol. Is it? Oh yeah, yeah, she summoned a bloodhound. Okay. No, that's fair. Cool arena, man. Thank you very much for showing me your arena. Now you're gonna have to die. Oh, a dragon. I actually kind of want to see that. Oh, never mind. My greed. Is it got a little... It looked like it had a little... like underwear on or something. Yeah, that would make sense why she's a heretical sorcerer.
My sweetings, come out from whence there are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I.
I wonder if I can go on my other account and jump over there. Ugh. The middle account, the middle child. We do love Vugh. These bats are so whack, the ones that sing. I hate them. Well, their eyes are also like that, but with a little less grey. So there's a blue sort of as well. They've got pearls all through their braid. Like a ladder sort of design as well at the back, which is cool. A single band with some interesting jewelry. They're so decked out in jewelry for hideous bad creatures. It's like, were they always like this? Probably not. Okay, this is uncouth, but like I just want to see the strands in here. It looks like tattered clothing. So like, is that barbs around there? Let me see them. Let me see them grippers. Hey, that's a pretty cool ring. I don't know how it stays on there. She's clenching with those nails to make sure that they stay on there. Jesus. Somebody hand this woman a nail file and a... Jesus, just give her a discount coupon for one session, for the love of God. She's very, she reminds me a lot of the grandmother under the tree. Just her, like, anatomy as well, sort of. Anyway. Yeah, this is an interesting construction and design over here. Anyway. I would have loved to have seen it in its prime. Meh. So Disney. Where are we? On the throne. Can I even get in there yet? I don't know if they're thorns. They look like just string or reeds. They don't have like thorny bits on them, you know what I mean? Can I go in here? Can let me go in? Hey. Crazy what you see when you rewatch things. I swear, I just see stuff I've never seen before when I rewatch. Yes, I have replaced. In fact, you've just reminded me. I was meant to show you all something that kind of spun me out a little bit. I was like, oh, I wonder what the implications of this are. I haven't ruminated on it heaps, but I'll show you after I've had a look at this arena. It'll be the very next thing I do, because there is a very interesting headpiece that looks like it has that on it, which is real weird. Classic Carrions must go with a puppetry and harbouring the skin stitches too. I know. It's actually crazy that there is a very terrifying ritual regarding that I found, that I'm convinced is what it's meant to represent. Alright. Oh. Oh. Quick, check feet. Imagine if they had like a sixth toe. I'd be so shook. Anyway. What it looks like from a bird's eye view. Oh. Foggy. Very foggy. What is that? Lower level over here. What's this? It's like, it looks sort of like the cleansing chamber. A little bit. Damn. Kind of does look a lot like the cleansing. Like just a barren wasteland. Is this like a... Maybe that's the stump. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the stump. Yeah. It doesn't continue down, but like you wouldn't expect it to, given it's a separate arena. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. There's a silver teleporting grace around too, pardon. I love the aesthetic of them being made of marble. Yeah, I agree. Literally claiming. Let's have a good look at you, Sir Ratigon. Like you did the best you could. Ooh, it does look a little bit more broken on the side. That's got this little tail going down here that's his spine. You know, it kind of reminds me of the punishment thing that guy, Midra, has strewn into him. Does it go all the way up to his head? Yeah, it does. Little golden brain. Oh wow, what's left of his little golden brain? Jesus. Like, that kind of reminds me of Uzumaki. It looks sort of like it's spiraling inwards. Rough. So rough. What do your ears look like? We don't have points on them. No. Of course not. See, his braid sort of looks like the death root, to be honest. Like, it sort of does. Like, if it was black, or more like, you know, the like wormy sort of one. Like, it looks kind of gross, to be honest. It's actually like a giant, it's just worms pouring out of his head, and it looks like a braid. I'll be back in 2 moments, just taking a quick bathroom break. I'm just going to line myself up here between them both. I'll BRB.
I am back. Alrighty, let's have a look at this arena. I shall actually have myself a challenge here. I'll get rid of... I'm probably going to get obliterated, but... Wait, I'll actually put weapons on those. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, what spells do I even have equipped? Huh, okay. Okay. No mercy. I wasn't back in the game, you cheating bastard. Ooh, too excitable. Oh, that's the thing. I can turn super poise off, but I don't think it actually turns it off for me, which is annoying. Oh well. At least I can drink. I feel stronger too, like I feel like a big boy being able to tank those shots. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Stings. I'm gonna die. That is ridiculous luck. Youch. Uh-oh. That did absolutely nothing to him. Note to self, Meta's attacks don't exist to run it on. Do you stagger, sir? Ah, shit. Oh no, I'm done. Done in like a dinner. Panic roll. It's like, I've been dealing with magic through a whole marriage. You think I can't handle your spells? Have you met Renala? Have you met her sister? How awful. Oh, am I invincible? No, I'm not. I thought I was invincible. I was just lucky. Oh, Radagon. Oh, Radagon. I also love Bastard Stars. It's a gorgeous weapon. I've got to try to remind me when I've killed him to turn back on hide from enemies so that stupid sea slug doesn't keep attacking me. Oh no, Skip, we've seen this tragic tale. What red lightning does to you? Nothing. Wonderful. Oh! No. No, I remember how much I hate versing him because of his anti-magic properties. It's dreadful. Don't even know why I have the Graven Mass Talisman on, I just shouldn't. Nah. Yeah, I'll just tank through that. What am I thinking? Oh, fuck, finally. I'm gonna miss it though. Yeah. Oh, you sneaky anime-esque. Oh, whatever. Oh. Oh dear. Where did he go? Oh. No. Alright, turn it back on, quick. Before the beast sees me. There we go. Good night, sweet prince. Hand. That looks exactly like the effect around spirit summoning. That doesn't, but... Pardon me. Now, let's have a look. Kind of looks like it has a ceiling flame all the way around it, doesn't it? Like it... Is it like... Oh, it can smell me. I'm leaving. Oh, it's stretching. I don't like that. Oh, it's gross little feet? What the fuck? I hadn't looked at that before. I don't like that. Like a sumo wrestler, the way it's sitting. I'll get rid of the HUD. That's unnecessary. Oh, and a little fin on the bottom side, top side, but yeah. It's like pulsing with energy and life. Dear God. It does look like a nervous system, you're dead right. I do hate its little sumo legs though. You know, I'd have thought it had more than 5 fingies, but you know. What does it look like from above? It's giving moon presence fully. Has the same sort of feel as an Astel a little bit too. Its wound looks very interesting from the opposite side. That's very pretty. Sort of look like the mark of death, doesn't it? It does look like roots, you did right. Which is basically the nervous system of a tree, sort of, I guess. Not really, kinda. That miasma coming off it is super interesting. It's the pinnacle of the tail again. How does it fog? Oh, it just goes off into like a little spectral bit coming off of it. Well, let's have a good look at this chamber. I've never had a really good look at this chamber, and it is very interesting. In fact, I think there is a mod I can activate so I can bring up my map. Bear with me just a sec. Map in combat. I can't click it. Maybe it's because I'm already in combat. Maybe I've got to do it from outside of combat. Because I just want to know what direction that's in. Objective is a very good question. Mr. Jack. What's that? Hello, can you go? What? What? Did I just trip out? Or maybe I did that. Maybe I just, yeah. I came back down to my character. I was like, did I just... Is it like a shadow version of me? Oh, that was too much. That's very pretty. It's very meta's chamber. I mean, low's interesting, but what's above? Do these spectral trees keep going, or do they... Ooh, I just passed something. There you go. And that must be the entrance over there, and that must be the original level, so it's located beneath it, which makes sense. Makes perfect sense. It's directly up. All the blinking stars. Oh, look at that, it's like a... Oh, the more I move, the more it moves, that makes sense. The cave in Astel's area does the same thing. I mean, it's a cool map. I really like it. It's very pretty. I do wish I could bring up my map to see what direction that's in. Let's see if I can cheat my way out of it. I'm thinking it's sunset, but heading to Planet Night Rain. Yeah, could you imagine? I do wonder what the Night Lord is going to be. That is super interesting. Can you imagine the nuclear meltdown if it's Godwin? My god. My god. Farum Azula is stuck in sunset, and Ilium is stuck at sunrise. No, wait, the other way around. My bad. Oh yeah, can I turn it on now? Why can't I click this? Why? Pardon me. Invoke warp. I don't know what I just did. Okay, well, it teleported me here, fair enough.
Why not? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to show you the How you said the back of those gravestones reminded you of the Baldekin's blessing, which reminds you of the maidens, the deathbed maidens. Where is the? There it is. Oh wait, I wonder if it's revived. Hopefully not. Oh good. Alright, you know what? I give up. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, cool. Where are we? No, not what I want. Pull the lever. Paralyzed staring at that image. It does it to you though. There's just so much there. There's so much here. There's just too much. I love it. What am I doing? It's very cool coming here and looking up to this while it's unsealed. Like the veil like that makes it fully look like it was definitely any Elden that Marika was like, this can't get out. I can see why. So I just like curiosity's behoved me to check if nope, it's death. It's death. It's death. Liz. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Excellent. Let's try that again. Ugh. Elevators. Camera has long since perished. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah, that coffee was revitalizing. Now, this is what I wanted to show you. It's up here. It's you can see a similar image to it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Veering off. God, go home, scum agent, for you were drunk. See them? Don't they look cozy in their little bed? And yes, there are 8 of them. Let me have a good look at this pop. See, like, I love the effort. Like, putting a nice, like, I don't know, like a human centipede or whatever the hell the Hornson have done. Like, look at this. What is this? Why? Oh, like, I know why. They kind of look like people, like, that have been eaten by a snake, to be honest. Like, stuffed in there like that. What was I gonna go look at? That reminded me of something. Oh yeah, Stormvale has much nicer cups. Much nicer cups. Is this lore relevant? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's have a look. Where is it again? Where's that hideous creature that I modelled my character after? It's not down here, is it? No, this ailing memory. My god, Christmas was not kind to the brain cells at all. Water. That's right, the cups are up here. They're glorious cups, I promise you. Beautiful design. Very telling where you find them. Well, not telling, but you know. Bonk. Oh, I missed. You know what, I'll take that as a sign that you deserve to live. These ones, look. They even have like they have little grapes coming off of them. Isn't that cute? A little grape coming off the cup. Quality content here, guys. Like, quality content all day long, you know? And I also saw these at the Belfries, I'm pretty sure, and a couple of other places. But I found the Belfries to be a very interesting one to have found it there, which, again, all stuff I'll be going into in the long-form Sunrealm video. Pardon me. But what's here is very interesting. But we also see the grape cup again. What a fun design. Anyway, I digress. It's like looking at Elphael half of the bloody time, and Rey Lucaria. Which makes perfect sense, to be honest. Isn't it just gorgeous? Look at that bloody castle. Bizarro Hogwarts. I'll show you something fun that I found in there, actually, and I did find it in another place, which... I mean, Rey Lucaria is sus. I'll just say that. I mean, I don't even need to say that. Everyone knew Rey Lucaria is sus, but, there was something I noticed one day and I was like, oh. I don't like that. Where are we? There's nothing better than God mode. My god, and people not attacking you. Wonderful. Many people don't realise as well there's birds in these. You ever seen them? Little burb? Oh, hello. Got no eyes. There's heaps of them. Little cuckoo bird. But anyway, this is what I wanted to show you. This pot. This is important. This is an important pot. For two reasons. The top of it has no pattern there, and it's got gold in all of the cracks. I think the practice is called Kitsuki. I think I brought this up in the last stream, but it's... Hello, Kiki! I tell you what, if you like Horaloo, if you like Godfrey, Man, you need to go and watch Kick Six's video. It is great quality. He is very learned. He's my personal law therapist. So, yeah, here's your Kick Six plug. 100% go and subscribe to that boy. He has great content, and I know there's more coming. But this isn't the only place I found them. Like, it's a faux sorcery that's found. A faux sorcery that was produced by Ray Lucaria. Have you been, by the way, Kick? How you doing, beautiful man? Where the hell did I see? Probably here. Aeonia is... Caelid is such a maze to me. I don't know why. I get lost here so easily. It's dreadful. It's because it all looks the same and it's all really depressing. Oh, it's a well-deserved glaze, trust me. This man has been there for me through some pretty intense lore meltdowns to keep me nice and grounded and give me different perspectives. He is lore therapist Kick Six. He has a great Twitch stream as well. Very chill. There's so many different things, including Elden Ring. But he's just made his first YouTube video, and it was, yeah, great. He tied things together that absolutely no one else has, that have been there since the base game. Yeah, see, these ones don't have the swirl pattern on top of them either. So I think this is the finished product, maybe, maybe not. I think they were both experimenting with making faux sorceries, but also with manipulation of life, given that, so like, they're obsessed with primal glintstone soul transfers was a big thing, and we see a practice that I think is going to be very relevant for the grandmother, all through Raya Lucaria. And just the fact that glintstone itself is a host to residual life, and a lot of really manipulation of magic is at the end of the day manipulation of power resulting from the death of life, which is sort of why I think the staves look like the stump that Radagon's coming out of, and that may seem a bit unhinged, but I genuinely think there's a comparison there. I'll actually show you that. You know what? I'm going to explain myself, because that just sounded unhinged. I'm going to go and show you. Where is it? Radagon. He's in the Stormcaller's Church, which is fun, isn't it? Where is it? Here. No. My brain here. Wonderful. Guess I'll have to take the elevator. Yes, yes. Why is it missing? 10 points to anyone who can explain why there's a shield here, a shield here, a shield here, but no shield on this side. Please. I've already checked things to do with direction, just so you know. It's driving me mental. But I have ideas, but it is upsetting. 'Tis causing me mental distress. Absolute best weapon. I cannot recommend this weapon more. This is such a good weapon. It is incredible. Now, where's that church? Down yonder. Alright. Oh, goodness me. I have such a PvP thirst at the moment. Why don't I have this grace? Isn't there a grace here? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so see this stump, right, that is coming out of... Oh, what a terrible, bloody, stupid grass. What am I doing? There's such a better one of these at Landell. Or even the very place I'm talking about. Ophi, hello. Hello, beautiful, beloved goblin. It is a beautiful weapon. Look at it. It is hideous. It's so filthy. I love it. Yuck. It even has like little fingers growing out of it. Disgusting. Just like the what? Just like the staff, actually. Like it's got these little fingies growing out of it. Little fingies. That honestly look like the things that are coming out of the dragonkin. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's what that looks like most. Like, I can't not see that. The right side of the statue is vulnerable. No, I can't delve into that. I need a character reason. I need to see why. Yeah, see, this is so much better. I don't have to look through bloody grass. Oh, but I'll just find a staff that's suitable. I guess the Staff of Loss is a good one. And maybe... Ooh, this one, for sure. So do you see how it's got like a ladder sort of holding it up like that? Now hear me out. I'm gonna make a whole video on it one day about the wisdom of stone, but like where's the Staff of Loss as well? I don't know if that one actually makes it better or worse because it has no catalyst in it. No, go away. You're too fabulous to show it like that. Where are we? Yeah, this one just looks like molded. Like it's had this one's had a bad life. I'd like to take the skin off this actually and have a good look at it. It's like a little crosshatch. Yeah, not fun. Yeah, look, is that sort of where I'm heading with that, to be honest. You like which staff? Are you talking about the one with the eyes? It's got a beautiful cosmic orb on the end of it. Isn't that lovely? It's like a black hole. Like a... looks sort of like an eclipse. Like an eye. You know that saying, you stare into the abyss long enough, it stares back at you? I think that's very applicable here. Yeah, but that's also what this guy looks like is on. Where is he? The fingers were better. Yeah, I agree. The little fingers coming out, they're very character building. This one here, the same sort of stump situation. And also this, I was kicking myself for not putting it in my long form video. I knew I'd forget something, I always do, but it's so difficult watching an hour, 40-minute video long back and being like, did I miss anything? Probably did. But you're sleep deprived, you're at the end of this project, you just want to post it, and you forget the thing. But it looks like a deathrite spear. For sure. I love your vids. I have a quick question for you. Do you think games like Elden Ring can be called total art, like operas? Yeah, no, 100%. This is the premium This is premium entertainment. In fact, I'd even put it potentially even a step further than that. Like, how quickly can a game like captivate the entire world, and how many people see that and experience it in ways that like they haven't experienced anything else? Like it's at the very least very similar, but I'm going all in with like my like demented sort of no, everything means something in this game. I take it pretty far because I like to believe that someone actually put in the effort to make something that fantastic, and so far like I'm led to believe I'm probably not wrong about that. Like, I'm not the only one that thinks it, obviously, by a long stretch as well. Otherwise, I'd have no audience. I see this draining canal down the middle of it. It does remind me of the one that goes through the dragon's head in the DLC. Where is that big boy? Girl. Glintstones are life itself. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Xenon Uzumaki. Yeah, like along those lines. I do have a theory about it, but it's going to be in the Wisdom of Stone video that I'm bringing out at the start of the new year. Same sort of channel. Yeah, and the hell was that sound? Anyway, interestingly, this mask, right? I only noticed this the other day. I was having a good close look at every mask in the game, and I noticed its tongue is like the exact same thing. Like it's like a funnel, like in its tongue. It's like it's going through its head. In fact, is it? No, it's not coming through its mouth on here. Oh, maybe. Dude, where is it? Where is that bloody thing going? Going straight into its head. But regardless, it does have this funnel coming straight out of its mouth, which is really weird. Like I don't understand why. Fearsome, there's this mod you can download called Odin. I think it's Odin's mod. It is Freecam. It's like $5. You can subscribe to them, get the link, and then unsubscribe. But I would recommend saying subbed if you can, because they've made this wonderful tool that changes how you see. It's like warging in Elden Ring. It really is. Like that's the best way I can describe it. It's it's so good. It's very perspective changing. It is. That is a big tree. God damn. That's a big tree. The statue guy's face was embedded in the land. Yeah, I know. There was burning faces everywhere. I don't know if everyone's seen that, but in the original rendition of the game, there were burning faces where all of the giants' faces were, and there were actually more of them as well around Limgrave. Giant burning heads. Really cool. Actually, I kind of want to see what that wound looks like lit up a little bit. I wonder if I can get in there. Dragons are so fascinating. I love dragonology. My god, I love it so much. Oh wow, I can. Awesome. There's probably some fancy way I can be doing this, but I like doing things the old-fashioned way most of them. Feels good. Now, what do we look like? Hideous. Awful. Quite red. I'd expect it to be more sort of petrified, although it does look quite dry, I guess. What is the green oxidation of the giant weapon? Well, it's either oxidation or it's either made of that that material. What is it? Verdigris. Either and or. I think it might be the latter, though. I'm thinking verdigris. It's fun how these are decapitated. That's great. I think it's very telling. I can't wait to show you the video on Ancient Dragons. I really can't. I'm so excited to release it. I never thought I'd care enough about Ancient Dragons, which is so stupid to say out loud, because it's like they're literally ancient dragons. How could you not be interested in them? Elden Ring should be a literary classic. Yeah, get all the kids to play Elden Ring. They have to play Elden Ring once through and then do a literary critique. They have to do an essay on it. Hi, about those statues you were looking at, I find it interesting the bloom of the central sapling is bigger than the bloom on the single sapling statues. Yeah, very true. Radagon is the only one we really hear with his kids, unless the game is talking about Empyrean's America, maybe being the Glintstone is because he was not a god. It is hard, isn't it? Radagon is Marika, Marika is Radagon, but he's not yet a god. I know. Very complicated stuff, but I think ultimately it makes sense if you really think about what Radagon actually is, and I think Radagon is something very similar to Godwin. 100%. I mean, his fate is basically the same outcome anyway. Cannot die if you are not alive. Yeah, very, very true. World tree theories are... they're gigantic. I mean, I was playing Marvel the other night. I don't know if any of you here have played that one, but Marvel Rivals, and there was the giant Yggdrasil tree, and it was like a spiral, and it looked like this Skardu tree from an angle, and I was like, oh, that's brilliant. I wonder if I use that if imagery from that, if anyone would notice. They definitely would notice. Be like, where's it from? Marvel, come play. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Sir, may I have a look at your adornments? I love your belt. I've had such a thorough look at these ones, man. Like, wow. Yes. The Sun Realm is so fun, man. It's so fun. There's so much to it. And it's like, you start at the Sun Realm shield, and like if you follow that rabbit hole, the rabbit hole is there. It will take you there. The whole way. Merciless. Do you think Bale came before or after the Ancient Dragons? That's basically one of the main topics of the next video that I'm doing. But since I've been such a delayed little Nancy with it because of these accursed birds squawking ceaselessly all goddamn day, I think people have a misconception about the nature of the word ancient in Ancient Dragons. Like, they do and they don't, if that makes sense. Like, individually as opposed to a species, if that makes sense. But you know, they kind of look a little bit like horses, don't they? They got like a horse tail. Disgusting. People trying to be telling me the ghost flame wasn't blue. Like, bruh. Look at it, looks sort of like the cosmos does. You know, the backdrops of the cosmos. It's just missing really the stars, to be honest. Do you think that? And I wonder if the Erd tree is a bit thinking of Verdigris is oxidation on copper. Yeah, I did see something about that. I believe Radagon. So I'm only going to read out the ones that are tagging me directly because I'm actually trash at keeping up with chat, and I'll just sit here staring at a single thing for like 10 minutes while I catch up. So if you want me to respond to something, just tag me. I don't mind. If there are reason the statues present at the Church of Vows and Manus Meta are missing from Manus Celis. Which one specifically are you referencing, by the way? Ooh, that's so pretty. What the heck? Didn't notice it glows like that. You know, I really should check to see if this one has any unique abilities. Bonk. Come on, fight me. Oh wait, I don't have invincibility on, do I? I'm gonna die. Bye. No dead. There we go. Now Let's have a good look. I want to see you in action. I find it very telling that both this and the Tibia Marina are both hidden in Kara's grave. There's so many connections between the two of them, and I love that there is. They're actually, you know, they kind of remind me of Ludwig. They kind of give me a Ludwig vibe, to be honest, weirdly enough. They look like a giant worm bird. Do something cool. Make a pattern. Oh, it's like a tri-fire. Yeah, okay. Since it's had the actual templates, I'm pretty sure. Statues of the man with the brazier on vows inside, the same man as Sormeta outside. In my opinion, the ones at vows look added. Well, I'm pretty sure the vows, the Church of Vows, became relevant later, and it definitely would have been, like, I mean, it's got a statue of the Nox there, so to me that would suggest that it's definitely, at the very least, undergone renovations. Oh, what was that? Sometimes creatures do attacks when you look at them from different angles, and you can actually get some pretty insane insight into them from it. It's actually crazy. Like, I mean, you saw earlier with Renala and turning those children into literal tombstones. Like, that's whack. I can't comment on that too much, Brody, unfortunately, because it is literally the topic of my next video, basically. So, well, not literally the topic, but it is a big element of my next video in regards to the timeline of the Ancient Dragons. So, I will say, you know what's really interesting in relation to the Crossworld theory? Bale reminds me heaps of Dragon God, I'm not gonna lie. Seen some wonderful comparative pictures of it, and I'm like, that's great. I love that. And I mean, Dragon God sort of is not only found in a magma area, but like, doesn't die, doesn't it? I don't think it dies. Oh, I forgot. I can't be attacked. Torrent can. How many toes you got? Yeah, 5, okay. Bonk. Alright, I don't want to hurt you too bad. I don't know what that shout is doing. I believe it looks like Death Blight build up though, to be honest, which is crazy. So I need to come back and have a good look at that. But regardless, moving swiftly on. I don't remember what else I find here, actually. Maybe I can show you that image of a demon in a grave that's sending me into a spiral. Okay. Man, I love the DLC so much. It was so surprising how big and beautiful and fun it was. I was so impressed. It's like, man, this is a DLC and games, whole games can't even come close to competing. Yeah, Death Blight build up. I love that so much. Yeah. Very lore relevant. Just little images on its back of like 2 little beasties. Little burbs, like the twin birds, which would, you know, make sense. What is the Lamenter? You know, no, I didn't actually see this with the Lamenter earlier, but avert your eyes. Where is the item? I always lose it. It's the Lamenter's horrible mask. Yeah, those flying skeletons are really cool. Given the implications of who those flying skeletons are, and I have a pretty intense theory on that, it's very telling. I really do enjoy the implications of that. What messed me up most, and it sort of made me want to have a look at the back of Morgott and Moog, but the top of the bird mask actually looks a bit like the frill that you see everywhere important. There's like this central depiction of like these two sort of like bird-looking things beside this like essentially a palmet. Not really, but it's like very similar to a blooming palmet on top of it. And I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I think that's what that is. See that you've got that thing up the top is what I'm talking about. You see it usually in the middle of two other things, but it's just that central bit of it. Which, I mean, yeah, it kind of does a little bit look like Bale's sort of structure, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing that messed me up about these, like I'd never noticed this before, but this terrible thing, it actually has a, any day now, can I, oh wow, what is it equipped as, the fourth? Alright, so okay. 1, 2, 3, bonk. And so if you look at the back, it's actually got a face in its back. Got the nose, it's got a mouth, it's got eyes that and it's got red hair as well. Again, very telling. Does it have ears under its armpit like the fire giant? No, I don't think it does. But yeah, gross face. Disgusting. Truly vile. Hate it. No wonder they sealed it away. They're like, oh, this is the answer? No. No, what actually? Kinda reminds me of Godwin a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff happening with the armpits. Placidusac's got a head in his armpit. No head, no ear. I'll show you what I mean. I don't know, if you haven't seen the fire giant up close, you're probably not seeing this, but it has a very hideous, foul ear. 2 ears, in fact, in its... Have I killed it on this playthrough? Oh, I would have, because it's... How Godwin was cursed with death blight, maybe from an outer god like Melania, and Deathroot was the result of his death via black knives. Like Melania blooming, basically, yeah, like losing control of it. That does make sense. That's why he would probably have been the Prince of Death to begin with, I suppose. Tried to turn Moog into a lamenter. Ooh. That's a juicy take. What the heck was I doing? I had already done it when what was it, a boss? Was it? Erebons. I haven't heard of that channel. I'll have to have a look. Gosh, what the heck was I doing? I've completely forgotten. It was a boss. We swears. Oh, that's right. Dirt, the fire giant. Of course. Of course. He should still be here. Haven't killed him yet, have I? No, wondrous. Yeah, the really messed up part about this is these pubes basically meant to be his beard, which is pretty grot. But see, he's got an ear under his armpit. You're welcome. If you hadn't already seen that, you're welcome. His armor's got that like burn or frostbite or whatever it is. And these shackles, like the Zamor. It's flower and sun symbolism. The underside of this is very interesting too. And it looks sort of like it has a serpent around the outside of it, no? Like it has this tail-esque sort of thing that's like, I feel like that's what it's sort of meant to invoke. Like it's not giving horn or anything, it sort of looks like a tail. And a twin tail. Oh yeah, and there's a, yeah, is there anything on his back? No. Just lots of hair. Yeah, but underneath there's another one too. Where is he? There he is. Oh yeah, I have an idea or two of what it is. Oh, that's terrible. It's glitching out. How sad. Ah, whatever. You get the picture. Righty. Really bad teeth, too. Mmm. I wonder if I can land on that. Nope, nope, camera death, camera death, camera death. Well. It's two things, a combo. Ooh. Sounds lore relevant. No, it says the Rune of Death from Malekith's Blade. Rykard. Have you ever wondered, whenever I walk past here, I always did wonder what the hell was behind this door. And I know Kick, my law therapist, had the same thirst just to know what's behind it. Did you want to see? Did you want to see what's behind the door? The secret door. Maybe not. You just can't handle what's behind the secret door, actually. It's fine. I'll leave that for later. That's fine. I can't handle it. I love this one as well, Beneath Millennia. This is fascinating. Do you think you can handle what's in the mystery cube? The cube of mysteries, the box of secrets. Do you think you can handle the truth? Do you? Well, maybe another time. It's too incredible. It's too wonderful. It's too amazing. You know, it's just, it's coming. It's coming in a video. The poneglyph. Yeah, the final poneglyph. See Luffy in there beating the living hell out of Millennia, trying to get what's underneath. Yeah, that'd be a fight. Damn. Been there long enough to have a root grow over you like that, huh? Damn. God damn. These pillars are an exact rip from the temple of Apollo. Exact. And they're such a similar design. I went to a friend's house, and I was coming out of my friend's house, and I like double talk, and I was like, what the hell? There was literally that pillar was out the front of their house. The same design. I took a picture of it. I'm definitely using it in a video. I was like, what are you doing? I was taking a picture of the fucking pillar out the front of his house. I'm like, this is important, and some friends of mine will really, because they don't know that I have a YouTube channel, but like, some friends of mine really would be very interested in this. They're archaeology nerds. Secrets. Oh, this is so sad. Filthy poo demon Moog. God, I hate him. Awful. You know, actually, I want to show you all something really tragic, just in case there are any non-believers. For any of you people out there that are like sad about, oh, so see that arm? I want to show you later that arm is snapped the wrong way. That arm is broken up that way. He's not reaching out of volition. That arm is actually snapped. Oh, God. So horrible. He literally is inside of Mick. He's literally his blood. That's how foul of a... That is how foul of a defiling that is. People are like, oh my God, it's so horrible what Mikula did to Moog's body. Like, can we take a moment to appreciate what Moog has done to Mikula's body? Are we missing this fetal position, mummified mess, hurled up in a cocoon that has its arm bent back in like a traumatic, like, breaking motion? Nah, I'm not looking at that. Filthy, don't touch him, you mom. Anyway, I'll reload that so I can show you what it looks like. They are part of Raya Lucaria, and that's the thing about Raya Lucaria. Raya Lucaria has everything. Everything. It's crazy. La 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 la, can't hear you. I literally can't hear you. Cannot hear you. Hear you, I cannot. I know, it's so sad. It's so foul. I just need to quickly check if I can reset that progression. Kill revive boss. Yes, I know. It ruins everything. Okay, let's see what that did. Probably a lot. Bugger. That's a pity. Because now the arm's down, so I can't... Actually, you know what? Maybe if I try coming back to the place. Whoops. Is the arm up? Nah. What have I done? Maybe I have to kill Moog first, which is fine. I'll happily do that, but I'm not risking losing in front of Michaela, so I'm going to make sure that I do not lose by cheating. And I don't even feel bad because I hate this poo demon. He literally does not deserve a fair fight. Dirty, filthy, foul, gross poo demon, and you're gonna get bonked. Bonked like you deserve to. And see my HUD literally not move, and I will feel not an ounce of, not a micro molecule of guilt. Or maybe I should just do the magic trick. Yeah, let's you know what? Let's do the magic. Let's do the magic path. I want to see if it still works well. Let's see. I will put on no dead though, because I refuse to die to this filth. La 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 la. Where are we? Oh wow, I had the wrong things on. That's for bloody sure. So I think I have to kill him and then I have to reset the area in order to prompt Miquella's arm to be in the proper position that I need to show. Which is a little bit, it's a touch annoying, but whatever. That should probably do. I don't want to go too overboard. I don't really... Doesn't bother me all that much to... More than that, do I? I shouldn't. If I need more than that, then I failed. So I'll just bonk him to death anyway. All of these pots as well. That's one of the things I really love about the All Ruins is about the ancient ruins in particular. All of them have this same sort of pottery, and it's the same stuff that we see in the catacombs. I love that tie so much. And the little secret symbols on the behinds of some of these as well. Like this one here has a parmet on the back of it. Fire parmet specifically. La 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 la. Right. Could you imagine what these forests would have looked like before they were destroyed? It would have been the most... I would love to see it restored. God, it would be so beautiful. It would be stunning. Oh. GG, filthy poo demon, get your dirty, dirty... Oh! Oh, he survived! Yeah, no. Dirty, dirty, dirty demon. Oh, did nothing. Did nothing to you. I don't even know why I'm dodging. I think I... Can I even get hit? Yeah, no, hitbox good. I should have just stood there and taken it and beaten him to death. Yuck, look at the vile mark you left behind. What a foul creature. Literally go away. I don't even want your room. Ew. Repulsive. Anyway, let's reset that. Okay. Enable equal revive, disable equal kill. Revive. Let's try that one. Please be back. I actually hate Moog. Ah, there we go. It's working. Lovely. Now you have to get in the right position to load the egg not being there, but let me show you one of the most horrible things ever. And you can see this if you go right up close to the egg and stuff. I guess you can't because you're not meant to be able to, oops. Get in there when the egg is in the position it's in, but ooh, I'm so sorry. I think actually this is the spot. Nope. Tis not. Ugh. Now I wonder. I wonder how much this how much this takes. Damn it, a tanky boy. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so Exhibit A. Look how this arm is pointing. That arm is broken the wrong way. Like it has been bent backwards and snapped up. That's actually horrifying. Poor baby. Look how they butchered my boy. Anyway, stare into the glorious vishes of Felden, John, while I duck out for a bathroom break and to refill my coffee mug. I'll be right back. I am back and heavily caffeinated. Wonderful. Okay. Oh. What happened? Did my, oh no. Must have just been because I got rid of the cam. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let's have a good line up of in here, shall we? If anyone has anywhere they want me to go, let me know. I'll go check it out. I will go and have a look. Where are you? Making a coffee. Alright, hold on. I'm sensing blasphemy in the chat. One moment. Melania thought he would be there already waiting for his cons. What in reality, someone interrupted his journey by ripping an from Cocoon. Yeah, let's not. Everyone's like, Mikula failed at the Halig Tree. I'm like, do you know what probably made the Halig Tree fail? Having its core ripped out of it by a poo demon. That would probably kill the tree, to be honest. Dirty, filthy, wretched. Moog is such a nice guy. Who doesn't control anyone like evil Mikula, meanwhile imprisoned merchant. Meanwhile the surgeons of the battlefield stolen by Moog. Meanwhile blah blah blah, maidens murdered, blah blah blah. If you have the altered banished knight armor, can you check the spots above the goat Nessie heads? I'm trying to tell if that's a sunflower design or a sunrealm. I think it's very sunrealm coded, and honestly, one that I'm going to explore in the video a bit when I've popped that out soon, hopefully. I've got a lot planned for it. Is well, the backs of these graves show different evolutions of flowers, in my humble opinion, and the same sort of spiral thing we see elsewhere. But the part I wanted to explain to you is that the crossover between the flowers and the sun, it's not like, I feel like they go hand in hand quite a lot. For example, this window in the debate pile out the front of it on Rea Lucaria is it's a rose window. Oh, that's a terrible view of it. It's a rose window, so it's literally invocative of both the sun but also flowers, and I feel like that crossover is on purpose. Maybe this is not the one that I'm trying to view. That is not what I want, but anyway. You'll notice this pattern in them is vines the whole way up too, which is super interesting, because I'm pretty sure that's the same design that we see in Stormvale and, you know, all of the other places that have the churches that have the lady with a jug. If I say one more time, I'm gonna burn myself, I swear. My god. Where are we? Yeah, no, this here. And if you do it from outside of the church, it like takes away some of the texture, so you can see what's at the top of it much easier on one of the panels. Yeah, here. It's like a sun up the top, but then all the way up are those same vines. Which kind of leads me to believe that Rea Lucaria is or was a gigantic, like, church or something of the sort. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8, always 8. And there's flowers within that as well, and all over this. So, Rogier. You can see the back ladders too in the design. It's sort of like Radagon's back ladders a little bit. And this is the only place that I've been able to find anyway. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but that still has the sigil on these red cloths. You can't see that at all. That's dreadful. Nah, that one. I can never tell if it's upside down or not, though. I don't know what way I'm meant to be facing. I think it's meant to be this way. That makes sense to me. I don't think I've seen it anywhere before. I've definitely seen elements of it before, but I don't think I've seen that. Is that part missing down there that's like cramped? There's another one on the altar. It might be easy to... Oh, no, another one right here. Law hunting. Yeah, see, that way I think it's meant to be. Oh, is it the same situation down here? It's like crimpled. That exact same spot, are you shitting me? Come on. Alright, I'll check the one on the altar then. Jeez. Oh man, see that's what this is why I love staring at things for a while. Like I was literally just staring at this, and then I was looking at each maiden. I wanted to see if there was any distinguishing features between them. But besides the fact, obviously, that like the number of them in particular. But this one, like my god, literally fusing into the pillars. Like I was like, wow, they really did put. And then there's these two braid-like things in the background, like the braids on the Divine Gate. And it, yeah, completely threw me. I've also matched up these pillars and I know where they're from, so a lot to say on that later, but... pardon me. Yeah, harrowing. But anyway. Here's the symbol. Okay, there's the full symbol, like it's... I feel like I've definitely seen it somewhere. That design over Stormveil Chapel windows reminds me of the pattern of the dragon skin soldiers' capes. Yeah, I agree 100% with the 8 marks on it, which is why I think it is still some realm coded, even though it's from the Eternal Cities. 8 is always very, very indicative. I can't wait to go back through all of the older Souls games and have a good look through them. Now that I've played Elden Ring, I haven't really revisited them. I actually can't wait to do that. I don't know if I'll do like a full stream event of it, maybe. It could be pretty fun. But like going from... God, I don't even know what game to start with. Because confession, I have literally not played Sekiro. Or Bloodborne. I've watched other people play Bloodborne. I basically watched my friend do an entire playthrough of it. But I personally haven't actually, you know... Because as soon as I found out there was like no magic in there until the end game, well, that was me. That was me. And I mean, like, you can extrapolate that to Sekiro. So, you know. Scum Mage Infinite, Scum Sword Info. This area in particular is really cool. I want to properly examine every statue down here to make sure that I've not missed anything, because there could be hidden amongst all this rabble. There could very well be a statue that people aren't expecting to be down here. One day. Not today, though. My god. So much to do. Is that on a different side? I think it's on a different side. Is that like just... No, I hate that. Why is that like that? Should be... Am I just tripping? Yeah, so it should be on that side, but it's missing from that side. It's like this statue is like important or something. You give it a good bonk and it opens up the secret compassion ending for Mikola. Please give. I thought it actually was fading, then I was freaking out. Show secret, please. This looks like a... This is probably reverse that worm thing, but it looks like a full-on like arena. definitely is where you verse that worm thing, surely. This is a super interesting area as well. I really love this. What the hell is that? Ah, okay. That's where that drops down from. That's fun. Ah, you know who I haven't had a good look at? Who I should have a good look at? The Dragon Man. That guy's mysterious AF. Need to have a proper good look at him. That's putrid. They're in like a weird little circle of brick. Is that meant to be? Is that like just... Someone put little circles around them. Dramatic. So dramatic. I wish I could jump on it and ride it. Maybe not, actually. It's interesting that their file name calls them a serpent or a snake. I forget which. Not that that really matters. Ugh. I don't know what I'd do without coffee. Certainly not make videos, that's for bloody sure. There's no way I'd be able to make them. Aww, they only got like 3 little fingies. Is that why they're dumb? Let's have a look at you underneath. Ugh! Oh. That's very pest. That's very rot pest. That is. Gross. Little undulating fingers. Gross. Yuck. Well, I disapprove. You do not have the scum mage seal of... Actually, you know what? You probably should. Like, look at you. Elden Vor. I bet they're like pulsating. Oh no, nothing. Oh, that's interesting. They're like little... red version of the leaves, little red branches. Mumbles to myself. I wonder if I rip the texture of this, if there'll be any patterns on it. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll remember that for later. And there's the Farum Azula vine, which dates this like lower location at the very least to that. Yeah, and those tentacles coming out of it are very interesting. The weird part is it kind of does sort of remind me a little bit of the what's that wailing, filthy cretin with the where is it? Ah. That's a burial shroud? Yeah, no, I can totally see that. Yuck. Alright, where are we? Actually, I have something else cool to show you. I'll remember after this, but it was near that weird gross crab, and I might show you again because some people might have missed the really weird gross crab. But it was very cool, and I don't think I'd quite seen Deathroot like it before, but it was like, I don't know, I really enjoyed the side of it. I'll show you. I didn't enjoy the side of it, it was hideous, but you know, it was like, ooh. First off, I just want to have a look at this back. It's got the nose, and it's got like gross tentacles in the form of these roots, whereas this has that filthy nose and these gross tentacles coming out of it. I don't know. I might have a little bit more of a look at that later when I'm feeling particularly fringy. Deathblight Crab, yes, Deathblight Crab has some interesting context. Let's have a look. Oh, goodness me. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, this way. Sweet. Alrighty, let's have a look. Was it a family dinner the other night, and the young ones were playing Mario Kart, and I've got several of the songs stuck like rent-free running around in my head. It's terrible. I didn't play, obviously, because I can't hold myself back, and I'd obliterate them and I'd feel terrible, but anyway. So, first things first, here is the gross crab, and it has hair growing out of it. Isn't that foul? Isn't that just wretched? These pustules as well. Revolting. Can't stand it. So that's gross. But what really caught my attention, and I have seen this at villages since when I went back to look at it, but I'd never noticed it before. But it was like this literally like tree stump instead that was like, I mean, it is obviously just like very reminiscent of how the death root works, but like it just reminded me so much of the bodies in the tree in any Illim. Like they're literally fused to it. It looks like a death Erd tree burial does, like with the roots, but like this almost looks like a tree that people are embedded in instead. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. That looks more like a death root. Yeah, I should have looked under the ground. But yeah, it does look way more death rooty and moldy and stuff like that. It's like a pile that's under the ground and then it continues up and looks like a tree stump. But it is a tree stump. It's just death root and that's the root coming up through it. But it just has such a similar effect to what the trees with shaman, presumably shaman in it, look like. I really enjoy it. Well, I don't enjoy it. It's hideous, but yeah, it's very interesting. You know what? There's a couple of you in here now, so I'm gonna test the waters. I want to show you all this thing. Okay, I want to like just sit here and stare at it until plenty of yous answer, because I want to know what the hell this thing is and whether or not I'm losing my mind, because it is starting to wear on me. Where is it? God, I hate that both of my profile pictures are that foul omen. I think the best version of it to see may be down here. So we can have a look at the stone coffins as well if you want, as intricately as you please. I can even try to get inside one of them. Or I might change the time of day. There was a Godwin eye. Yeah, I know, in the death root. There's Godwin eyes in the death root. Yep. Even in the snow, funnily enough. Last time until noon. I will definitely be away with this vile, treacherous form. In fact, actually, let me see those grippers, though. Look, he's got little heels. Like the nobles. It is sort of bestial, though. It's like they're getting that back heel. Like you see with the dragons and a number of other things. Only 3 toes. Still 5 fingies though, but got that 6th one growing through, like quote unquote 6th one growing through like Moog. But that face, that bloody face, that just does me in. Can't believe I didn't notice it until recently. Like that nose is huge. How the hell did I miss it? Whatever. No, that one's not good enough. I want it to be very clear so you can all share in the delusion and you can spread it and be like, do you think, to whoever else you know, and you can come back to me and tell me if I'm crazy. I need help with this. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. This is the one. This is very clear. Clear as I think it gets. Look at it. So there's two. We'll take a moment. There is this top one, which is probably the first one that you saw, which is, you know, it's okay. Like it, you know, maybe it's just the texture. Okay. But then there's this one as well, which is like literally two horns. It looks like a skull. I hate it so much. I have a feeling as though it's a mirrored texture. I want to believe that, but I feel like I'd see a line akin to this one here if it was a mirrored texture. I don't know. I just hate it so much. And the part of it that I hate the most is that it sort of reminds me of some other things that I've seen, but please just tell me I'm mentally ill so I can move on. I see the faces. You're not helping, Brody. It does. I know it looks like an Oni mask, doesn't it? Like a demon, literally. Yeah. Oh, I hate it so much. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist and move on, shouldn't I? But it's just so funny. The bottom one looks like Ganondorf. Oh my god, on a bad day, I guess. Ganondorf with his two horns. These are very weird how they're all stacked up like this. Wait, yeah, there's another one. Shows you pretty clearly. Great, good. I'm spreading the neurosis. Look into the grave, see the faces too. Don't leave me alone in this darkness. Oh my god, as I say that it starts going dark. That's so poetic. Wow. I wonder if it'll make it easier to see. It like fills it in and makes it actually a full face. That'd be actually just crazy. Kind of is making it a little bit easier to see. Bruh. Like, come on. Give in to the darkness, the fading light. Alright, let's go look at some ships, because this is just mentally ill. Where are we? I don't want to go to the Garden of Deep Purple. I'm good with the Kool-Aid, thank you. Ooh, will it allow me purchase on its bow, I wonder? Let me up. Let me up. Yeah, okay. Hey, neighborino. I'm convinced it does in fact depict a meteorite storm. There's Mr. John. I mean, that looks like a meteorite shower, no? Like, to me, that is exactly what that looks like. A giant-ass meteorite shower. Where's Color Eyes? Where is it? There it is, colorfulness. brightness here. Just trying to brighten her up. If I can. Actually, I want to display depth for a minute. No, do I? Don't know if I do. Yeah, actually I do. That's really cool. I love that. Right. Ooh. Where's brightness? There it is. No. No such luck. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I've only just started using it. Banoon's probably watching this, bashing her head against a desk. Bless you, Banoon. Probably literally right in front of me. I'm just far too hungover to remember. Oh, Technicolor. I just can't remember where I had it before. Still. There it is. Lord Almighty. That took a minute. That took a bloody minute. It's not really helped all that much. But I do feel like the depiction that's happening... Where is it? We've got our people who are near... They're doing like a... looks like a Kamehameha sort of, but... It's got a... I feel like the ships all have different sort of depictions on them, some of them. You know what, actually the crossroads is probably a good one. Visual depths. Visual waypoint, maybe. There we go. Put my little torch on. God. Such beautiful putrescence. The ones above ground probably a better look at, but I think they actually are a little bit more decayed than some of these because they've been out in the elements, so they have that like element brush sort of thing happening. I was trying to where is that depiction of the people? I mean, there's the Ouroboros, there's this snake that's going around, and I think it actually depicts two different serpents because they have different heads. They've got different heads on them, they do. Oh, that's what I wanted to check, actually. It's the skeleton boys down here, isn't it? I've got to look at their drops. I do. That's pretty telling. It tells me nothing. Hello? Hello, beautiful. God, it's so bright, it's hideous. Maybe it's too bright. Visual depths, perhaps? No. But that's like a meteorite shell for sure. What's it destroying? Gonna have to look at these individual panels and rip them and have a better squiz, because it's frustrating not being able to see it very well. Alright, let's have a look and see actually if I turn that off. Like it's neither here nor there really. Looks like a bed and someone on a bed with someone else comforting them, frankly. I've seen you somewhere before too. So many of them. Oh, is the brightness still on? Huh. There we go. Yeah, that's real weird. That's actually thrown me a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe they just put the model on the statue the wrong way. I'll have to go. I'll have to remember that. I will. Remember that I must. You know what, actually, I'm getting rid of this wretched, foul, disgusting, gross outfit. Yuck. Much better. Avert your eyes. Where are my gloves? Am I blind? Ah. Check to see if the model is mirrored. Which model? They're very interesting, and you know what they have that okay. So these weapons, where are we? Where is the God-slaying greatsword? You know what, I'll put that on too. This may take a moment. Actually, I will check. Staff of Loss too, I think that. Prince of Death staff actually has that too, doesn't it? See how every end of the sword sort of has that little two-prong? Every single one of them? One of them's a little bit bigger than the other sometimes, I think. Like it's... Well, it reminds me of the same like two-prong there. And where is the God-killing, God-slaying greatsword? Bet I'm gonna go past it. I hate having two of everything. I love it, but I hate it. Probably already gone past it. Bet half the chat's like, you fool. Probably staring at it. I feel like I'm close. Could be wrong. The hell's that? Oh yeah, the inseparable sword. That's really cool. I've definitely gone past it. Okay. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Hey, that's what we're doing. If you have questions, ask me. I'll try to answer them, or we'll figure them out together. I'm just trying to... There, my god. That took way too long. Yeah, so see, it's not quite the same for this one, but if we go to the God-Slaying Greatsword, it's the same sort of like two-prong that's not quite the same size as each other. With these like little swirls on them. And I'll tell you what really caught my attention that's basically the same. And to me this is a good link between the Glowmide Queen and the Sun Realm and the dragons and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But if we go to Grandsax and we have a look at Grandsax's weapon, though I probably could have just wielded that, I don't know, whatever, we'll just have a look. It's the same sort of double prong as those swords at the Round Table hold, right? But with this like larger double prong, like the God-Slaying Greatsword, that are like not quite the same size as each other. And if you look close, it's got those same swirls going up its hilt. Kind of reminds me of the Godskin Stitcher, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Reminds me a lot of the Godskin Stitcher. By the Cadaver Surrogate. I'll go check that out in a sec. Just want to actually have a look at just the tip. What do we got? Oh. Kind of looks like a tree. And it just stops. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, the Cadaver Surrogate. Lift side chamber. Quickest way is probably just straight down this way. I wonder if I can drop down from this side. That'd be cool. What's the quickest way? Let me find that out and then not do it and instead run an entirely different way to there. How about that? So I can literally follow it all the way along here. Okay, can I follow it to the end over here? Oh, need to give it a minute to load. There we go. Yeah, I can. So what happens if I drop here? Ah, I fall into the ocean. Gone forever. That wasn't as mystifying as I thought it would be. I'll go to the Cadaver Surrogate now. Yes, I have a big theory about petrified wood and stone and what a vessel is constituted as in regards to the wisdom of stone. It is gonna be a fun one. The wisdom of stone is a very fascinating topic. Wait, oh, so you're talking about this one if it's mirrored? Yeah, it is. Huh. And I think that is the only time that I have seen the shield missing on the other side. That is the only time I have seen that. I'm pretty sure that's the only time I have seen that. What does it mean, if anything? I hate it. Anyway. The diamond-shaped supports on Stormvale battlements show on the Elden throne pillars. Ooh. Oh, yuck. Actually, let's have a good look at this rat. Hey, stop moving, gross little mongrel. Oh, that's disgusting. Ew. I regret that. This is so weird. It's above that wood. Nothing. Man, Stormvale is so cool. I love Stormvale so much. I just wish this was all like as gold as Langdale was. How cool that would look one day. I want to actually make that happen. I think it'd be so cool to see. Probably overestimating my own abilities, but I don't know. If I get obsessed enough with something, nothing can stop me except myself. I love how there's rats down here with the people, because there's all these correlations between rats and people in FromSoft games. I swear to God, Miyazaki's just subtly calling us all rats. Because they're like, rats are the ones that drop rune arcs and humanities. Like, yeah, these are basically just rats. Scurrying around in my hellscape. And he is not wrong. Sniffing around for crumbs. Miyazaki-san, does it mean anything? Rogier's like, don't annoy it too much, and I'm like annoying the shit out of it, trying to get it to do something cool. You killed Rogier, am I not important enough? What if I burn you with God Flame? Or like, I don't know, the light of the Elden beast or whatever. Just do something for the love of God. Okay. Where the hell is that actually? Look. Yeah, so it's under there. What's above that? Oh, can't see. Oh well. So des ne. I wonder actually if I can go into the Colosseum. Yeah, I probably could. That'd be whack. I'm going to do that. Because they have some very peculiar things in the Colosseum. I feel like they are very interesting constructs, the Colosseums. If you attack at the right moment, you get a response. You're just trying to cause me to sit there like the Dung Eater beating his hell on that cell wall. Just smacking a... Nah, I don't believe you. Oh, you're talking about... No, yeah, 100%. No, yeah, the main cadaver surrogate, I agree, yeah, it does. It sends death magic down to you. That's crazy, though. I actually loved that little tidbit. Come on, Torrent. Jump. I thought you were talking about the one in Stormvale. I was like, nah. Oh, wow. It's an actual physical... Oh, yeah, I spoke too soon. I've got to be careful here because I might end up falling through the mud. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can land on it. Hells yeah. Yeah, because these seats, man, that is such an interesting design, and it has the little man at the top, that little demon thing from Elphael. This, the palmettes on either side. It's got a bit of everything. It's crazy. And then at the end of it all, it's got this guy at the top. That is a terrible image. You can barely see that. I wonder if this side's any better. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. You see the little man at the top? A little Pookie. I think he still has something in the middle of him which he is resting his jewels on. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was. I'll show you a closer image. I think man, where is the closest place I can find the ball demon? It's giving Dan. Now hold on a goddamn minute. Wow, that is so Stormvale-esque. What the? How did I miss that earlier? That's crazy. I need to go compare those diamond shapes. God damn. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Where is the ball demon? Oh, there's a little bird in there too. So if you see like the bird person, it's a symbol of enlightened man. Mesopotamian art shows them gifting an acorn to kings, which is, the acorn is representative of wisdom and knowledge. Funnily enough, it actually has apparently the same shape as the pineal gland, pineal, pinecone, and it is basically supposed to be our third eye. Where is the ball demon? Yeah, see, this is very cool too. I wonder if that's the pattern from the Divine Towers, just without the leaves. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. That would be interesting. If that were the case, I just can't find this ball demon. I swear, like. I didn't just fever dream this up, it's here somewhere. You'd think, I've spent so long here looking at stuff, you'd think I know exactly where to find it, but every time I come back to find something, it hides from me. Yuck. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. What? Oh, it's a level 1 weapon for sure. That'll do it. Go away, disgusting creature. Ball Demon. Where is Ball Demon? Ball Demon is hiding. There's Ball Demon. Yeah, see here, this is the one that's showing up on the Colosseum at the top of those seats. Yeah. Seed, and then also you can see little goats that he's standing on. Little goats. They're like those boat goats, or the goat ships. Person being a cuck. The demon engravings at Elphael next to the reverence on the walls. Thank you. Yeah. I wish I... See, this is why I need to look at the comments earlier, because you people know. Where is it? Run around for 8 minutes trying to find something that you've already told me where to find it. Yeah. Upside down tree. I was like, there's no helix trees in any in Elfale, and then I saw this and I'm like, come on, like why? I was so close to just not having to address this, and then this bastard of a thing showed up. And the worst part about it is it's flipped. Like it's in the Shadow Realm or some shit. It's like upside down. I really did resent that. So and I was like, no, I don't need that. Come on. Got like a little skull. Like we see in the belfries and the heroes' graves as well, all over them. The baby batteries are just so weird. That's just so bizarre to me. What a choice. I mean, it makes sense. Like, ultimately, if glintstone is life, if, you know, we are essentially the death of life is power, we are power, then a baby is a new power cell, a power battery, essentially. So it does make sense. I mean, I always did wonder why those shaman ladies had the little infant skull that they were parading around and spewing magic from. Miyazaki does not like babies. I knew that the second I saw that screaming baby in that wet nurse, you know the one. And, pardon me. The baby skeletons. My god, the baby skeletons. Maybe I'll turn colourfulness off because it might be, is it off? I think it is. No. Boop. So it can give the correct sort of, colouring of everything. I was like, that looks very blue. You know, one day it's going to be the same as Bloodborne, as Dark Souls. These runes will be cracked one day, if not already. What is that? Is that like a... I should find an unlit one somewhere. See what the hell's in the top of them. It's like corpse wax or something. Man, the same patterns are everywhere. There's too many connections. It like fries my brain. I try to pack as much as I can in without overloading, and when I rewatch it, I'm overloaded. And I'm like, god damn, like there's a simpler way to do it. I'll craft the perfect video for you all. I want to make the grandmother video more than digestible. I want to make it the sort of thing people want to rewatch again. I want to make it like an actual like cinematic experience, so I'm going to take my time with it. These are particularly big. You know, I've never been on top of this. I would like to get a bird's eye view. Whoop. Oh, that's cool. This is my new favorite hangout spot. Oh my god, I love it. And there's this weird little thing at the back. It's like a continuation of the bridge, I think. It's meant to be. It goes bloody deep, doesn't it? What type of chamber it was meant to be. It looks important. Like it's like everything sort of leads to it almost. Yeah, with that there, it sort of feels like it should continue on, but is it like a false wall there? Could you imagine? Yeah, it would be. It's a beautiful little PvP area. I love that. Be a really good Fight Club area. Ba-choom. Maybe I need to get her to burn the bonk. Bonk. Break down the fake wall. I know it's not real. She's trying to give me the slap. Please. Mullah. Stupid secret wall. Stupid sexy secret wall. Maybe the... No. Wishfulthinking.com. Same sort of pattern you see at all the old ruins. Looks like the motorbike boys are out. Oh goody. That's great. I love how these are literally little bells. Oh, the little bells. And on the biggest version of them, you can see like literally a little spirit resting on them. I'm under attack. What's attacking me? Yeah, how dramatic. You know, it's crazy actually now that I think about it, just how many nascent butterflies are here. Huh. What was in that chest? Was it the infant skull? I think it may have been the infant skull. Ooh. No, you. Uh-huh. How do you like it? Ma'am? Got one hell of a braid. Damn. It's like that old school triplette braid too. Go water Mikkela's cocoon with the ancestral spirit head. Desperately try to Do you look parched? Okay. I love how this is an area where the infrastructure the architecture of the ancient dynastic ruins and the giants. They're in basically the exact same area here, and I just really love that crossover here. It's very pleasing to see. I do wonder, can I get over here? It'd be pretty cool. But I'm gonna fall through the earth as usual, sadly. I do hope not. Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. See, there's just so many places you can get so many cool shots. Damn, like look at that contrast. I love that so much. Turn the HUD off. Yeah. Like you've got the dynastic ruins on the right, you've got the giants ruins on the left. Very cool. Pretty shots. And damn, they're huge trees. Elden John actually over there. And you know what I love, actually? There's something here I regret so badly not putting this in my tree video, because wow, what a perfect example we have of basically what I was trying to represent the Erd tree as being with Coppicing as this. Like there is literally new tree growth from the top of this tree. From the stump. How pretty is that? Very, very, very cool. This is my new favorite place. Oh. Now, wouldn't it be cool if there were similar sort of shoots growing from the top of this? That's what I want to look at. It's wild to me that they can summon the same spirits as the Tibia Mariner with this, and that this is a horn. It's not obvious that it's a horn. There's not even a mouthpiece at the other end, is there? No. You got his little horns. Does this kill him instantly? Surely not. Yeah, then you're gonna summon it. Does it have the ring? Yeah, it does. So you got this lovely little ring on their fingers. Oh, never mind, he gone. Oh. There. Got a lovely gloam ring with an infinity braid. You finna blow on your horn? Do it. Do it. Ooh. That was also very impressive. I don't think I could do that these days. Probably like pull my lower back out or something. Oh god. Age. Come on. You're not gonna blow the horn anymore? We don't do that. You did it once. Your party trick is done. What if I run away? You do it then? I'm running away. Quick blow on the horn. Stupid frog. Do it. But are they only blown it once or something? No, I swear to god, they were summoning them all the time before. Ah, there we go. No? Oh, well, that's telling, isn't it? It's like formic rock growing basically. I mean, pretty much over that tree. But anyway, I remember that location. Yeah. God, this is such a filthy place. So foul. Oh yeah, Mikula always planned to come here. This was where he wanted to. This is his ultimate goal. This is his perfectly good Halig tree that he was building, and nah, he wanted this. Ah, they're not even red, and they've still got the horns. Oh, maybe they rebirth as packs. Okay, so that would make sense why they're red then. So they must be reborn red as a pact, sort of like how we see in the spirit guardians, how they have those trees on their back and their feet look like Jesus. What the heck? I'm gonna get like banned from YouTube for showing this. They're circling the trees. Ah, that's ritualistic in nature, and I think I know which one. Won't spoil nothing, but I'm pretty confident that I know what that's supposed to be about. I just love this so much. I'm so mad that I didn't see this, because I got actual examples from the internet, but this would have been perfect to show it's actually in the game. I love it. I do. Just goes to show I need to look harder. There's plenty that I miss. There's so much that I miss. Literally, how could you see everything there? This game is so vast. Like, there'll be a bit of rubble somewhere, and I'm sure Miyazaki's like, put some priceless shard of information in there that will blow up their mind. Maybe they'll find it, maybe not, don't know. Just do it. Why are these trees cut down? Did I see any stumps like that anywhere else? Ew. Repulsive. Genuinely the worst area in the entire game. I hate this place. I love this. I just hate specifically this area here. It looks a bit like a tree stump, doesn't it? The whole area. Sort of like how this is a tree stump. Yeah. I wish that wasn't so faded, so I can see better what this depicts. And there's also this up here, which is fascinating to me. I just can't see it heaps clearly. Does that look like a bird? I think it is. They look like the gentleman depicted on the scythe, the winged scythe. They do. Yes, I know. They have actually a couple of pendants on their outfit, the tree guardians. But yes, the sun's one of them. And it kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? Like, trees grow from the sun's light. Like, it sustains them. Where the hell would this have gone if it literally would have just ran into this? Somewhere above ground. So, where's the point where I am? What's that over there? Let's have a look and see where this exactly would lead if I were bonk directly here. Yeah, I always loved how specifically this mimic here is like not even like silver. It's a dead set full on like absolute clone of a troll, which is crazy. That's very weird to me. The rangs. That's gold and silver, by the way, for any of you who haven't seen that before, in the actual sun. And some people were saying to me that middle ring's blue. It's not, it's green. So there's 2 red and a green ring, and they're both on what appear to be silver. Potentially like black, like more obsidian, but I have actually ripped the textures and they are silver rings. But I think they are very important. And this here also is like a black obsidian shard, which is sort of like the memory shard, sort of. Boop, boop, boop. That is not what I wanted to do. Woo! There we go. Like almost a greenish, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be black. But it is a little bit greenish. And also, you can't see this, but she's actually wearing a back brace and a neck brace. If you go in here, you can see the back brace a bit easier, I think. Maybe not. Probably can't see, because then maybe I'll come back here and I'll... There we go. You can see the back brace that she's wearing. It's got flower iconography all over it. And I know you have seen this probably somewhere before. Yeah. Immaculate bling from the dead chair, homie. I know. She is iced up. She has all the bling. And the crown too. Gold crown. And what else is interesting are like the sort of like things in her skin, you know what I mean? Like it looks like veins, but it looks like tree roots almost on her forehead too. And this is that part that we were talking about earlier, much earlier, about Godwin behind him having that black sort of... So see this black sort of sleek... I don't think it's actually black if you get up close to it. I'll double check. It's a bit different because in the light it looks like white, but then it looks like blue silver, and it looks black, so it could be blue silver because that's like, I mean, typical of the Nox given the Albinaurix. See, like it is like silver. I'd say like a very deep silver. It's like the same color really as this, to be honest. It's just the light that's shining on it makes it look different. But if we go to Godwin, behind him, and this is something I've debated with a bit before, but like I just want to get rid of Godwin and have a good look at what's behind him. But the why did I go here? Yeah, up the back here. So if you look from this angle, you can probably see what I'm talking about, but I'll zoom in case you can't see it, just so you can see, like, from here, if I zoom straight in, see the black sort of markings behind him with the same sort of slick glow on them? Like from an angle without a Freecam, it sort of looks like it should be part of a chair. But it's very difficult to determine because the material does look sort of stone, but it looks more blotchy, and it's like maybe that's what would happen though to a crypt throne if this was sitting on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not been too good to the other surroundings all over it, but anyway. I know it's the Prince of Death's throne, I know. I think it's very telling that he's sitting in this tree like the grandmother as well. So, in the position of the tutelary deity. Let alone with a bloody fishtail. Very bed of chaos. Hello, beautiful. You really can see just how tiny all of those giant vines are in comparison. Like, these, he's so cute. I don't know if I'd use the word cute. But see, these are thick boys. These are thick trees. They are big trees. Like, compared to a person, they're bloody massive. Hold on, let me get a good... I'll give you a good perspective. Like, they're bloody huge. They're huge trees. So the fact that this tree that is that big is this tiny compared to this titan of a tree. Like, it's probably as big as one of these roots going up the side of it, or vines or whatever. Vertigo, anybody? Elden Ring loves its huge ass trees. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Trees for days, trees for weeks, trees for years. What was I going to look at? There was something. Oh, that's right. Is that closest? Maybe here. Oh, so this is where the finger ruins are. I wonder what happens if I just dive off into here. Will the camera die or will I land where I need to? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Alright. I think that should about do it. Whee! Quicker than any elevator ever. Oh god, you'll feel that tomorrow, Tarnished. Truly. Yep. Yup. Wonderful. Very bizarre and wonderful. The funny thing is, Liam, given Bale's called a tyrant, that would suggest to me that he already was in a position of, like, authority. But of course there's four, darling. The progenitor and the three. This is really gross. I don't like how he made us blow finger butthole. That's not right. You've talked a bit about plant pattern on the back of some of the old monuments here for the ancestor spirit looking boxes. Isn't this the same pattern as Langdale Knight's helms? Yes. It is. Very, 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 very similar. They are very Eldritch. They're very Lovecraftian, that's for bloody sure. I kind of want to have a really good look at Meta's attacks. I feel like you know what else about these fingers is they remind me a lot of the ancient dragons. How they've got like gold underneath of them. You know what I mean? Like it's when it's scuffed, it's golden. But I mean, I'm convinced that. Wait, hold on. Nah, okay. That's one big beefy finger over there, like just. Whistle and bells. Scum Mage Info? Who uses whistles and bells? The ancient dragons have a very rich. I honestly, every time I mention it, I just keep thinking, man, I can't wait to show you this damn video about the ancient dragons. I'm so excited for it. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Wretched, foul creatures. I'm gonna go plant this camera in front of Meta so I can watch a freak out, and then need to have another quick, very brief break. Going to make myself a cheese toasty to gorge on while I continue, lest I perish. Ooh, that's the same tiling that's in Farum Azula. That is. That is. I mean, it makes sense. These graves out here are very Sunrealm coded as well. I'm pretty sure they're the same graves that we see all over the lands between. Yup. I wonder if there's any... I need to double check for any unique graves in here. Hello. Oh. Can you actually get to Meta from going down here? I don't think you can. I think it's located actually somewhere else, sort of like a pocket dimension in between it all. The trifoil. God, I love the symbolism in this game, and no one can tell me it doesn't mean something. There's no birds in these cages. Isn't that interesting? It's like a nice little comparison to Ray Lucari that has all these birds and caged divinities. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yet again. Every time. Every time. This is giving Volcano Manor, except like, you know, they're not like... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a... They've got a hand in the cage. What, is that where Yuri... Is this Yuri? Oh no, there's multiple ones. No, I didn't even notice that. That's weird. Then again, Yuri's pretty strange. Oh, there's multiples in there. They're like all squished in there together. Ooh. Oh, that's the same pattern you see absolutely bloody everywhere, and it's important. That's in the ancient dynastic ruins as well, on all of the sort of side parts to all of the ledges. So, and it's got the same like sort of froms at the end of it are from the Divine Tower, is where I usually always associate it to / from. Ymir's a bad mum, not to Anna. They're just in timeout. They just needed a minute to think about things. None of the ones on the ground have them in them. Oh, pardon me. Very weird. Yuri got their, like, bizarro dungeon as well. Down we go. Man, I can't believe that this is not like just concept art. Look at that shot. That's gorgeous. This game is an art piece. Look at that. What the heck? Oh. No, let me back on my horse. Thank you. I have so much to tell you about these. I am so excited for my next video. Okay, we're just gonna knock me off my horse again for no reason. Meta's like, get those filthy hooves off of my beautiful dirt bridge. Egg. Oh want to have a bit more of a look around this because I usually just run straight up to the horn and, you know, Aruga. Aruga. Is there something behind here? Am I going to die? I'm probably going to die. I'm fully going to die if I go down there, aren't I? Ooh. What is that giant light? What is that? What is that? There's a teleporting light, is it? There's some weird light waiting to teleport you to Meta. Alright. Or maybe that's literally lol, that's my light that I put there. Derp. I mean, maybe it is. I need to wait till that disappears now to check. So I have to turn off. Voop. Ooh, meta's facing north before you fight it. Interesting. Because you can pull up. Yeah. I tried to mount meta the other day to get a good picture of me riding the giant finger horse, but it did not like that. Immediately tried to kill me, so I won't try that again. Disrespect. Yeah, that blood looks very recent, doesn't it? Jesus. It just reminds me of the situation of the Dragonkin, how they have fingers bursting from them. Disgusting. Of course, this arena is actually massive as well. And if you go to the right areas here, you can see some pretty wacky stuff. Like, I don't know if I'll find it because it's, again, it's such a huge arena, but there's a, well, there's evidence for this being like feeding tubes, which I think they are. I think all of the, because like it's a birthing chamber, right? So I'd imagine like, you know, babies need to eat. So those wormies up on the surface are just collecting spirit poop and flushing it down here to Meta and her ilk. Can't find it. 'Tis too large of an area. I thought the Elden Beast arena was south. I was trying to get the map up to see what direction it's going in, but yeah, I find the sunsets in these arenas are very relevant, in my humble opinion. Nah, whatever. I want to prompt her to make some moves, baby. I want to see what you got. She getting them lamprey out already. Like, is it every time that she jumps that it prompts one of those filthy, those gross lamprey? Alright, how much health does she have? I don't want to kill her. Yeah, I've done nothing. Excellent. Oh, that did not as much as I thought it would. Bonk, bonk.
bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah, okay, this is what I want to see. Do something cool. That looks like Placidusax's heads. Where'd you go, Meta? I'm not gonna lie, that like literally does look like Placidusax's like heads or something to me. That's crazy. Disgusting, darling. You mean she's the gleaming daughter? She's beautiful. Oh, she does the same hammer fist moves as the ancient dragons as well. Hmm. Very cool. Huh. That's such a ridiculous move. The flying saucer move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a good look at that pattern. That's really cool. Yeah, actually, I need to turn my hitbox on just in case she's using her grab moves, which I do want to see. Like expands and becomes huge. What does it look like inside of her? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Looks like epilepsy warning, by the way, good lord. It looked like a hail of stars, funnily enough. It's like the ball undergoes different effects. No grab? Ridiculous. So cool. Oh, I'm in night rain now. That's so cool. It's like dead set white in the middle, like in every direction. Yeah, I may be. I never got grabbed by her, but I thought some of her movements looked like a grab, so I was like, huh. Oh, good night, BLK. Sweet dreams. We do love our cosmic horrors. Huh. I'm going to leave Meta here to freak out for a little bit for you all from a distance. I need to duck and get a drink and go to the bathroom again. I will be right back.
waiting. Sorry for the wait. I like negative words. Ooh, they're multicolored. So I don't want to kill her. So. What did I miss? You just thought of where you'd seen the cursed upside down tree from earlier. It's in the rot sigil. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ymir seems to be hoping to kill both Metia and the Tarnished. Then why does I forget what her name is, but why does she say that you've hurt Ymir badly when you kill Meta? You know what I mean? Like, why is he so upset about that? Just getting a call, 1 sec.
love unexpected phone calls. My apologies. Goodness me. This is the best weapon, and I will not hear anything else. Ooh. Chink. No. I did want to look at Ensis. 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 Have you ever gotten a close look at the Skeleton Knight's armor? I'm curious if they are designs hidden by erosion. Which Skeleton Knight do you mean, Knight? Any in particular? There's a couple. How could you, darling? You know I am nothing if not bereft of patience entirely. I always, whatever Kate says in, to me, I always picture it being said in a very posh British accent, just to remind me of my place. I think Ymir is just lying to Jolan because he knows she'd do almost anything for him but is naive. Anna probably got drugged because she started asking questions, yeah, for sure. Kind of demented when you think about that. Yeah, I know. He like guides us to the chair and then he's like, how could you? You've hurt me horribly. And his presence also suggests that Ymir might want to kill the Tarnished at first, or at least very ruthlessly test if they're up to par for weakening meta. So he can finish the job. I don't know. He has a weird sort of relationship with meta, I think. Lots of people's behavior is quite strange, yes. Oh yes, Night Scout. Let me reassure you, I have intricately searched every inch of those skeletons and much more. I can't wait for my 2 hour, not 2 hour, I mean, it's probably going to be an hour and a half. I'm really going to try to not make it 2 hours because that's just horrible. But my long form Sunrealm video, absolutely. I have fully dissected them. Well and truly. Interesting. Interesting. This little bastard, man, he is a plague. He is a through and through scum mage, and I love him. I wish I had half the skill of this gentleman. Solar Ray, lol. You're not wrong. Sorta. There are some very interesting quirks that I think I've found about the Sunrealm, and specifically about the Ancient Dragons. I want to stand up the top there. What do you mean I can't summon Torrent? Maybe the DLC hasn't had the mod adapted to it yet. Oh no, we're good. What? Let me back on. No! Oh, I hate it.
That's where that pest is. My god, how awful. And they're very sea creature coded, heavily. There are a surprising number of Go flame torches. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, for sure. Which is telling about how prevalent and important it was. While you're at Ensis, can you check out Messmer's banners here? And then the Messmer tents. Some guys I know believe the banners are half blue. They wonder if the tents are too. Sure. Oh god. Ooh, sorry about that. So the tents are fully blue. Fully blue. If I was green, I would die. I'm gonna get attacked for that. Oh. Ooh, that's weird. So I get what they mean. They're like if you look at them like this, I mean, it looks half black. Hey Wesley, welcome in. Blackthorn Fox, great to have you. Mages actually have separate... Mages actually have separate blue torches. Ghost flame torches are a lot closer to white, but with blue tinges. These tents look like dusty, weathered black to me, like kind of what you'd see on washed out black jeans. Well, I mean, it makes sense that it'd be a glintstone-ish sort of flame, given they use it for bloody everything. Let me have a better look at you. I want to have a look at this. Got that grandmother pose going, just like Rani. Made out of wood for sure, instead of stone, right? So that's very telling, because the statues that we see of Marika in the lands between are made of stone, and these ones are made of wood. So that's an obvious transitionary period indicator. And also obviously there's the one less circle around her dress, and it has no little palmettes on the outside. Many little differences there are. And she also doesn't have that necklace that glows that weird colour. Kind of weird. Got any ears on your armpits, Marika? No, good. That would have been dreadful. How fun. Wire tombstones. So strange. They layered this so well. They layered this so well. It was so fun to explore. It was like a gold rush. And trying to comprehend what it was that was there, and the information that we were given that's new, established canon, and it's just like, bruh. That was... I can't even describe how it felt. It was wondrous.
They're not even fighting. I made them go up too. You'll float too. Good night. Welcome back, Uzumaki. Two short braids as well. Yeah. Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's just a night. There we go. Colourfulness. Ain't that lovely? Boop. A little bit sadistic, wasn't it? Anyway, there's the entrance. Mask slipped for a moment. Okay, this isn't even like a proper entrance, is it? It's just kind of like a crack in the wall. The geology of it all, tell me about it. 100% Blackthorn Fox. Absolutely 1000 billion%. I'll be establishing that thoroughly in my next video. I will. For more reasons than one. I haven't had nearly enough time in these forges. Oh, wow. What the I did. That is probably the last thing I expected to see here. That's astonishing to me. So these are found in Farum Azula, but they have vine iconography all over them. In the middle of them they have a flower, and you can find them at different places throughout the game with more or less iconography on them, and to just find them here with nothing on them, that's just so fun. That is very fun. And this looks like the same swirl symbolism that's beneath the feet of the giant would be here with his balls being cradled. If you didn't see that earlier, that's a depiction in Elphael and the Colosseums. Does it look like down here? Like out of it here. Context. Hey, what's that? Oh, just an elevator shaft. Yeah, that's that same symbol that I see absolutely bloody everywhere. That's lovely. They do look deeper, but they aren't all the same deepness either. Like the ones in the Eternal Cities are also a bit different, if you know what I mean. This one, oh, what, I can't escape from here, huh? No, I don't like that. I like to have options. I no longer wish to venture here. Oh, where it'd be nice and quick. Yeah, here. Oh, from memory, it should just be up here, I think. Oh, you are lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. Whoop. See? Worlds within worlds. Amen.
well. Yeah, that's super interesting. Jesus, I don't. Yeah, that's that's where that would have started, because it's not like you take from, you add to. So unless they wouldn't remove from, but I mean it could just be a tile use, but I don't think it is. There's no why would they could have used anything for that ceiling. Neurosis, crippling neurosis. Ooh, I might have a good look at these actually. I want to have a look at these. This game is great for people with ADHD, and by great I mean dreadful. It's like an abyssal black hole. It's just gonna eat your whole fucking life. Especially with Freecam. My god, Freecam is poison. I love it so much. It's like walking. It's got the Farum Vine, it's got the Palmettes, and to top it all off, on top of the flower and sun iconography, it has a goddamn black hole in the middle. Souls and holes, souls and holes. Can't wait for that video too. That's gonna be a banger. Hi, hello there, Tibia Mariner. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, look, it's these exact same froms that we see on the Apollo pillars to denote the relationship between the moon and the sun. Oh my god! Like I can't wait to drop the Sunrealm video. I actually am so thrilled to have made it. I am so keen to show you. Ooh, I love. Oh yeah, no, I'll actually turn that coloring thing off, because I was about to say, oh, I love how you can see the colors here, but it's colorfulness is on. I must turn it off. Ah, speaking of Banoon, I saw Banoon messaged earlier in the chat. If you're still there, Banoon, hello. Banoon showed me something literally dreadful earlier. Actually terrible. Like she'd glitched out her Mikola area and it had this harrowing black corpse there that was blinking. It was nightmare fuel. But anyway. I love how it's bronze-ish. It's sort of like reminds me of the ones in Farum Azula. I don't know if you have seen the chests in Farum Azula, the purplish ones. They're brilliant. Like an albinuric perfumer. Anyway. Just come in there and there's actually a corpse in here or something, if only. Oh. There's something just very peaceful about just being able to stare at things and think about them without any, like... This is very golden. I want to come and light that up down there, actually. That's very pretty. Oh, for those of you who haven't seen as well, I know some YouTubers have been over it now, but a while ago in one of my streams I was talking about this fascinating hole above the grandmother. This is where the Dragonkin soldier actually drops from, but I think there's more to it than that, to be honest, because like why the hell would they make it so very long? So very long, and it comes out here into the very tops of the underground. Fun little journey. And I'm pretty sure there's also little burbs. Ooh. No, it's just a flower in a pot with a crescent going around it. Ever seen these faces before? Boogada boogada. Pretty weird. I don't know if it's low poly at the moment because I'm not far away. No, I don't think it is. Oh.
No, they don't look that weird. They look fine. Harrowing as usual. I think it's actually on the throne itself. Yeah, there it is, the bird. See it? They were attacked from the stars. Well, there was certainly a meteorite shower, that's for bloody sure. It was the big giants in the Giant's Forge who were bested by the ancient giants. I'm not too sure, but it is the Virtual Man. Do you think... Yeah, you know what? So here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing about Night Rain, right? And whether or not it's canon. Everyone's saying, they're like, oh, it's a parallel universe. It's a parallel. And that still means absolutely nothing as to whether or not it's canon. In fact, if I was to take it a step further, I'd say it's actually a positive in favor of potentially having canon material in it, because it's not like it's not as if it's a like completely different. It's the same way it's the same way as a different timeline to ours would have elements of our own timeline. So it's going to have elements of canon. And it's not necessarily that those things wouldn't exist in the other world like they would in this one, but whether or not like they exist in the same way, I still think it's going to be relevant. And it's like, you know what I mean, like it's like if two planets existed and in one timeline they never interacted, but in another timeline they did. They still both exist in both timelines. You know, but in one timeline they don't interact, and in the other timeline they do. It doesn't make them less or more real in the one that they don't interact in. It just means they haven't interacted yet. So I honestly think that it's going to have canon lore for sure, and I think the identity of the Night Lord is going to be very important. I honestly think it will be. I could be completely wrong, but I find it so hard to believe that that it wouldn't be. Miyazaki has lied too much to me. What's above the hole on the surface of the map? I think it's just near a because it's Dragon Skin Soldier, so the Grace is literally basically above here. Yeah, this crystal tunnel. And the mausoleum, by the way, as well. So that's probably the one I'm more inclined to believe that it's related to, since it's where a soul goes, and souls and holes, and yada yada yada. So, but I don't know. I find it difficult to reconcile that figure specifically, because that's the one that's on the largest throne. So to me, that would be the one that would be more likely the progenitor rather than a child. That's right, I did want to have a look at the Grand Cloister now that I'm invincible. What reminds you of the ancient dynastic ruins? Yeah, it is very similar to the vine patterns at Ene Ilim, you're dead right. They are. I love that there's bigger versions of all of the depictions up on these walls. It makes it so much easier to see. It truly does. I wonder what Technicolor would look. Technicolor? No. The depth rather. Depth. You know what's really weird, right? This statue behind this statue. That's just so weird. If that means something that's weird, like it could, like what, like why? It's like literally to me, like he done partook in that bounty and your boy got big. But I don't know. It's just so strange to me that they'd have that second one behind this. Why? Why have you done this? Very weird. Both is good. But then they got like the small one down here anyway. The rotten one. So you got a small one, be Little John. Big John or Little John. You're disgusting. Wait. Imagine if they were doing some super important hand movements that would like absolutely just make Gold Mask quiver. Just like, bruh, they're speaking truths. Someone has to come at the Elden Ring lore from the angle of hand math and tell me what's happening here. Where is the coffin? Damn, this is... I mean, it is the Grand Cloister. It's not like it's called the Small Cloister, is it? It's the Grand Cloister. This is trippy. I don't know how to get rid of the half black. Maybe there's a... Oh, okay, there we go. I just had to click a button or two. That's much better. Now, let's have a good look. You heard of the Three Sisters? I swear to God, Ooze, I'll slap ya. Don't you talk to me of the old curses. Oh, that reminds me. Gold Mask has some poses that can only be seen by a summon in co-op. What? That's wild. I wonder what the hell that's about. Hold on, let's make sure I've got the right. The right Cheatson. No dead. Cannot dead. No death. Dead not I. It's a different way to view the world, isn't it? That just looks like it wants to be jumped up. I swear to God. It's an odd way to view it. I'll turn it off in a sec. It just helps so much seeing in the darkness. Oh, ooh. No. Oh, that's death. Death that is. There's always something behind waterfalls, god damn it. I feel like there wasn't enough of that in this game. That's my one critique. Not enough waterfall secrets. Damn, I love this place. I want to go home though. Where are we? Home, sweet home. Beautiful, luxurious scum cave. Wondrous, fantastical, beautiful. I love it. No. Oh well. Hey, what's that? Oh, elevator. Looks so heavenly. There are actually lots of corpses in here. Heaps. Oh yeah, sure, no, I can do that. You want the depth view of the room? Kind of looks bigger in some ways without the effect of without the sky effect. Still got like floating rocks all through it. Yeah, for sure was. It absolutely was. Which reminds me, the only other place there's an Astel, which is kind of weird that it's up in the mountaintops, don't you think? I mean, it's not like it hit down below and then bounced up, so... You know, another fun fact is the only 3 places that I know of that you can find white lightning or anything of the sort is obviously the white lightning from the meteoric or greatsword special. Then there is the divine towers, but then there's also white lightning in these storms as well, if you get at the right angle. Maybe it's Alabaston and Onyx Lords have different effects as well, because these swirls look different actually than the ones in Lucaria. I'm going to check that out. Maybe I've already killed the one in Ray Lucaria. Typical. No, I wanted to check this first.
What was I gonna check? I stopped thinking about it for 2 seconds and it's gone.
Yeah, Estelle was not playing. I love how these this sort of reminds me of what Marek is standing on, I think. At the stakes of America. America. Whenever I type America into anything, it always autocorrects to America. Queen America. This one. But also the gravity symbol for sure. Is you okay? I can't help but think their ears. Okay, their ears look a little bit pointy, yeah? Like they do, they look. No, they for sure. Like, come on. Like, that looks pointy. That looks elven, right? I need reassurance here. This does not look normal. This looks elven. This looks pointy. Okay, for sure. Yes, am I... So, you know who else has pointy ears? The Alabaston and Onyx Lords. They have pointy ears. High start. Oh shit, I forgot I turned off not die. Might turn that one back on. There we go. Lord almighty. Bonk. Oh wait, do I have... Yeah, okay, good. Hello, Mr. Elf Ears. Yeah, there's a way more pointy. Yeah, way more pointy. But I mean, maybe, you know, decaying and being tortured and hung and whatnot. And their necks are bigger. They've got big neck. Oh, I'm not good enough for you. Wow. Wow. The belt, though? Super uber important. They do, I know. Gastock and such. Gostock. That stalker. I still couldn't believe that he actually follows you around. That's so demented. Like, if you look behind yourself at some points throughout running through Stormvale the first time, he's literally hiding behind pillars looking at you. How demented is that? What a creep. Nobles. I think I can find one of those straight away down here, can't I? One of the traveling nobles. Yeah, right. Waypoint Rune Cellar. Le Fruit des Mages. It's a big treasure chest, huh? It's a big loot. Give loot. Give. Oop, I'm gonna miss him. Hello, beautiful. Anyway. Let me see your ears. No. No, you're the rabble. Is there any like... No, you're a commoner. Oh no, you got a crown on though. Actual Monday. You look very fancy. No. These are interesting. I did follow these the entire way to see where they were going. That was cool. Very sun-coated. Wow, it has a spear through the tablet, huh? That's interesting. That looks like a king. That looks like someone in prayer. There's people underneath them too. This symbol is in Farum Azula beneath the torches, I'm quite sure. From memory. Woo woo. Pardonnez-moi. Oh, what? I thought this staircase was broken. My brain is broken. How do I not know that? That's silliness. Oh yeah, similar, not exactly the same. Although if I pulled it, I'm sure it'd be very similar. And these are the same lilies that you see all through the Eternal City, see? And the water symbolism from the Eternal Cities as well. And I'm pretty confident you see that in the Eternal Cities as well. The X's. Oh, I'm about to get another call. I will be like 2 minutes. I have to take this, unfortunately. So I will position this in a glorious position with Farama Azula for you all to bask in its glory. In fact, you know what? Yeah. Oh, I can show you that treasure chest too. It's really pretty. It's really beautiful. No. Alright, get up. Yeah, look how purple that is. Like, what the heck? That's crazy. Out of nowhere, just like purple chest. Beastmen in it. And a flame palmet. And there are 13 moons. 4 moons in the lunar cycle. And there's, well, 12. But there's a 13th rare one that only comes every now and then called the blue moon. And that, yeah, this really does look like a tree of life from the Huxaby Church, but also from the Mesopotamian art as well. It does genuinely look a very tree of life coded. Yeah, looking gloam for real, right? And it's moons on it. And they're like sort of, they are purple moons too. They're like gloam moons. Of all the colours, right? I ripped the skin of this as well. Is so interesting. It's so cool. But it's just, I really do feel like they do put little like Easter egg, well, not even Easter eggs, just like, man. Yeah, love this game. Obsessed. That's a really cool pattern as well that you've seen somewhere else. But you really have to rip the skin to be able to see them very clearly, unfortunately. When you get up high enough. Yeah, Torrent, you big sook. I would very much like to see, actually, the you know the part when the Crucible Knight attacks the Beastmen and such. I want to go see that actually. That's what I would like to see. These poor lorikeets, I hate them so much. How vividly can you all hear them? This is my hell. This is what these little turd birds literally ruin me. Delays in video. It is a 40% chance it's the birds. There's a 40% chance it's a sudden life event, or like just like the script kept getting bigger. And there's a 20% chance it was Kate's fault. And a 0% chance it was my fault. I'm faultless in all of this. I'm a victim. Alright, let's see if Twin birds confirmed. How my sanity's been affected? The suburbs are doing me in, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's always someone mowing the fucking lawn. There's always birds going off, dogs going off. Bruh, I can't do this for much longer. I need to go out in the countryside with satellite internet. No neighbours. Work from home. Perma. No, wait. I want to see if you attack the Crucible Knight, actually. Wait, is there a Crucible Knight up here? Am I tripping? I swear to God there was. Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Please don't attack me. Please don't. Oh wait, no, I've got my hitbox off. You can't attack me. Stupid bird. Is this where the Crucible Knight was? Maybe it wasn't. Listen, nothing is my fault, darling. Kate, that is just the truth. You're faultless. What am I talking about? We're not like equally as toxic when it comes to each other's time or anything. That's for sure. Surely not. Wait, can I get the can I get the Banished Knight to come up here, I wonder? Bonk. I bet you hated that. Quick, come punish me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get on. Now come on, get on. Are you serious? What, are you serious? Bye. Stupid. Dumb. That's done on purpose and I don't like it. I wonder if I can lure the Crucible Knight down here. Because I'm pretty sure this is where the Crucible Knight is. It's just up here. I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe I've killed him. He wouldn't come back because it's a Crucible Knight, of course. Well, you'd be fearsome if you could hit me. Look how many braids they have. Jesus. I mean, like... Is this guy wearing different armor than the other ones? Be good look at you, sir. Oh, he's given up. Oh, no, no. He's just contemplating how bullshit it is that he can't hit me. You'll need twice the bling to land a blow on me, son. Excuse me. Goodness. You'll float too. Oh, bonk. Wow, Dan, you were tanky. Bonk. Bonk. Very good. Very good. Well, that's disappointing. I did want to see... maybe I can do it on my other account. Because this is the one... Oh, come on, hurry up. Get up the bloody ladder. Someone said something earlier about speeding up the game to see something. Sorry, if you could repeat that comment, I completely forgot. And have just now remembered. Bonk. Burb. Oh, no, that's terrible. Is this live? Yes, Brandon, it is live. Hi, Scum, I wish you saw you were live. Sorry, by the way, I am terrible at looking at the chat. So just at me if you want me to specifically respond to something, and that will increase the likelihood of that happening. Kate, I'd expect nothing less, darling. That's why I love you. The tenacity. The audacity. Well, oh, that's right. I was admiring this hideous crab earlier. It is truly repulsive. With the hair growing out of it. Yuck. Like, if ever there was a suitable application of the word abomination, it would be for that crab. Yuck. That's right, I was going to Plashy Jushaks, because oh, not even Plasy, but where was it? That's right, I want to see the Crucible Knights and see if they'll attack different things. Well, I'll show you. I'll get the Crucible Knight to the right location. Well, I'll get myself to the right location. I'm pretty sure it was over here. No, I have died. Yeah, it's weird. Faramazula does that in some locations. It just kills you for no reason. Oh, hi, Nameless. You're so funny. You're so funny. Grandma video. Hey. Next video for you when? You better have done all your bloody clips. You know, you're talking to me, having not done your important, necessary, relevant, give to me please now work. We keep each other on check, obviously. Yeah. Oh no, camera death. No, actual death. Have I turned death on or something? Or am I just being cucked by the game or something? What is this? No, I've got no death on, but I'm dying a lot. Does your mod let you speed up the game? If so, checking the weird light source of Lanedale might be neat. I've seen the unseen sun go from the northeast to southwest in a day there. Yeah, sure, I'll have a look at that. Full video when? I'm thinking maybe like March next year. Maybe February. No, but it's an important one and it's going to take quite a while. You'd be surprised how many feet there are in this game. Oh, I love you too, Brandon. Oh, I'm naked. Oh, bear with me just a moment. Lovely. Now, let's do this the proper way, because apparently... Oh, I know why. I need to do it little bit by little bit. Boom. Yes, Torrent, have some flask. And now, this time shall be different. Excellent, wonderful, fantastic, revolutionary. Now let me down. Woo! Nameless Singer is the best. She is wonderful. She is 10 out of 10. She was indeed quoted in Vardy. Like, how much of an achievement is that? That's like a platinum trophy for like lore tubing. Early game plat trophy. Yuck. Brilliant. I'm so proud of you, Nameless. I can't wait. Get to work, scum. How dare you? I have what's me getting to work gonna consist of? Murking these birds. Yeah, here's the Crucible Knight. Oh, hold on, I have to... Oh, no, yeah, you're going at him. See, they hate each other. Yeah, wild that. No, I have other plans for my April Fool's video, ooze, trust me. And no, this isn't an April Fool's situation. This is dead serious. Wow, that Crucible Knight decked them. Where's he going? Sir, please come this way. I want you to try and kill these banished knights, please. Very good. Woo! 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 I don't even, I don't even have, why am I dodging? It's a force of habit. Oh no, I'm running away, you're so scary, oh my god. Please, no, don't come over near this elevator. Come on. You know you want to come over to the elevator. Yes. Yes. Oh shit, he really commented. He did the whole little jump down and all. Can you get on the platform? He can't. Oh. Oh? No. Damn. That's a pity. I've been at this for 2.5 years. Yeah, I mean, she's got a trove. There's going to be some real bangers coming out, that's for bloody sure. Archaeology will never been the same since. Speaking of archaeology, I wonder where Tarnished Archaeologist is. I haven't heard from him in a minute. This Crucible Knight is set to take like double digits damage from those guys even if they hit him clean. Wow, so they're programmed to lose to him. Lore relevance? You have a very nice voice, 10 out of 10. Oh, stop it. Hello, Paper Will. Welcome. Dead serious toes. Am I hacking? Yes. Yes, no, I'm cheating. It's so that I can easily look at things, enjoy myself, and not get minced every 2 seconds as this game would have it. Does he climb? That is not climbing. I guess, you know, you can't be that powerful and do everything, I guess. Like climb a ladder. I mean, where's he going to put the sword and shield? Let's be real. Yeah, these pots are very similar to the ones in the bonk. And there's that pattern. So that's that one that I showed you earlier in the forges and yeah, Nameless. Were you here for that? You remember when we were talking about this? I actually found another one in the forges. I had no idea it was there. So strange. Very weird, to be honest. Yeah, can you hear the goddamn birds? Why are they quieter? I want you to just picture that scene from The Simpsons where Mr. Burns clicks that button when all those crickets are going off and these gases just come out everywhere and the crickets stop. Basically that. They have to learn. But yeah, I found this same sort of thing, right? But it had nothing in the middle instead. Ah, wrong account. I'll go there, I'll show you. Oh my god, come on, goodness. You know the funny thing is if you speed up the game it speeds up this, so it's like it doesn't need to be that slow. I don't know, maybe it's... Yeah, I know, but this one Fawn has nothing. Like, hold on, I'll show you. That's so weird, I'm in the exact same spot that I was in the other game. That's actually kind of strange. Where are we? Where's a ruined forge? Yeah, there we go. Why not? Yeah, but I've never seen one like this. Like fully blanked. And they're quite deep. You missed my poem. So deep. Such a strange design compared to all the other stuff in the forge. Anyway. If anyone has anywhere they want me to check, by the way, now's your time. Now's your time to tell me. I'll go have a look. Have a squiz. They just serve Darth Maul, to be honest. Like crooked horned Darth Maul. They've got hairs. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Anyhow, I really don't enjoy these forges. Too claustrophobic. Bit outnumbered. Then again, they're pretty strong soldiers, so who knows? Wait, I want to check again. Was it Midge's Man's? No. Can I see that from out there? Oh, I see. Oh, that's gross. Why can't I ride Torrent? No. There we go. Alrighty, get on the bloody gorse. Let's get up there. Hey. What? Okay, cool. No, so I can actually ride on it. Oh. I can ride on some of it. So I can... yeah, okay. Okay, okay. I'm terrified. Where the hell am I? I hate it. Oh. Boop. Yeah, for sure, Night Scout. I know Jack had a massive theory about those. He went through a lot of the of those sorts of items. He did. Mm. It's a wonder you don't see any corpses at all in any of these. Man, it literally is like Farum Azula. They've even got them in the pillars. Ooh. Wild. Very interesting. Looks like a giant sun. Oh, Bale. You crazy, crazy dragon. I'm going to have a quick peruse of Ballarat, and then I'm going to have a quick peruse of anything anyone else wants me to have a look at, and then I'm going to jump off. So, if you have anything in mind, let me know. I will have a squiz. People floating in the doors, just like there are in the catacombs and in the Divine Towers. Oh, that's... What the hell is that symbol? The exact same as that. What I've always found interesting is in these big depictions of people like merging into pillars and stuff like that. There's like this lady whispering to a snake or something. It's like serving Eve. Where are we? Perhaps it was closer to the bottom of the Avonialium. Maybe the first rise. Burb. Mr. Birdman. Oh, he run. Nope. Goodbye. This tripped me out when I first saw it. How like it has this beast on this side. Because I was like, man, I swear I saw the lampreys. The tail biting lamprey things from Farum Azula that have that bird transformation sequence. I was like, I swear I saw them here. But then I saw these and I'm like, well, they look like they're biting their tail, but yeah, it's not. But then I saw them again later and look, they look way more like those lampreys and they are biting their tails. They don't look like lions. They look more like those maneless, sort of like, not necessarily a lamprey, but more smooth creature, if you will. Goat boat. The Froms. And they have so few fingers. So few fingers. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say. They don't seem that stupid, though they do attack me. Where, anyway. Where's what I came here for? Where is the giant enwreathed snake lady thing? Cleansing chamber? Spiral rise, perhaps. Yeah. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it. Here we are. Here we go. Maybe. Probably not, actually. No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see. There's like this serpentine thing around her, and she's like, looks like she's directing it almost, but at one point, she looks like she's communing with it. Where is it? She's like sitting down with it. Yeah. Silence. Bonk. Alright, last thing. I just wanted to have another quick look at these braids and compare them to what we see on the depictions. Yeah, I'm convinced. Okay, so get a good look at that braid. Take it in. Take it in. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a body. That's a big body. These are giant bodies. And you'll notice that there's no horns on them either. Right? That's a big one to remember. Got Mickey under here waiting. Stunning. Flawless. Anyway. Where was I? I digress. Yeah, these braids. Take this braid in. Take it in. What it looks like. How it is. And then compare it to... This better not be in a bloody boss battle, I swear to God. Oh, good. This. Compare it to this. These braids here. There. And there. On either side of these two pillars. I do wonder. I do. I think it may be depicting the creation of the Divine Gate or something similar. Anyway. Can you check if the top of the stairs of the Gate of Divinity would stretch beyond the tower and drop someone off the ledge? Yeah, sure. There we go. I mean, I could physically go up there myself. I've been up there, but I think maybe the Freecam, just taking that up there might be the quicker option for sure. I mean, yeah, it does look like they could have for sure been like dropped off. It's a sadistic thought. Just heaps of people being thrown off the edge into the middle. No. God, some of these skeletons are bloody huge. So pretty. Well, you know what I mean, like it's like a stunning work of art, but it is quite harrowing. Yeah. Not that winding staircase. I mean, oh bro, it's the shape of the graves and the gravesite plane. Did you talk about this? No, I haven't talked about the divine gates in length yet. Not yet. In the long form. But Nameless, you've got another one to get to before then, right? You're gonna have a big list of long videos to watch. Not that winding staircase, I mean the stairs that lead right up to the gate. If the energy gate doesn't open, would someone who just kept walking fall off the edge of the tower? Oh, I've got you. These ones. I don't know, I don't think so, because like there's a bit of ledge at the back of it, you know what I mean? Hold on, I'll jump over there. It'll take a second. Oh yeah, no, Nameless. I know what you mean, which makes sense because the same imagery that's on them, right, is the exact same one that's on the front of Annie Ilim, which is the maidens that are in the deathbed thing. I don't know if I showed you that earlier. If you were here for that. It ends quite abruptly, as you can see. There's something that bleeds there, so weird. What is that? It's invisible and has a very large shape, like it's huge. Goes in here, goes in here. Yeah, it's like, what is the... Yeah, the tower itself just bleeds when you hit it. Okay, so that's part of the tower. Right. Ooh. Michela. It's got no peasant zone border, which is fair enough. But I'm obsessed. Well, I truly feel like this is a better place than any to yeah, to leave the stream, right? How wonderful. Jealous, Kate? You should be. Nicola chose Radahn because he was the only one that could keep his hair off of the ground. Mostly. Oh, okay. I think I'll wrap it up there, everybody. It has, after all, been quite a fair amount of time. And I'm ready for dinner. So, thank you for coming. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see you in the next video. It will be a Dragonology video, and the video after that will be about meta, and the video after that will be the long form Sunrealm video. Then one more video, and then the grandmother video. Probably. It looks like a voice box. That what your voice looked like. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're probably just really mad that I'm in the presence, the magnanimous presence of Mikola, and you wretched, foul wench, are not allowed. You are not permitted. You are unworthy. No problem, Knight. Thanks for coming and for keeping the conversation rolling in many instances. I love that. I really appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. And think of some stuff you want to see in the meantime. I will go and have a bloody good look at it. Alrighty. Have a good one, everyone. See ya. Ah, no, I did forget about that. I will check that out and I will get back to you. I don't know if you're in my Discord. I lose track, but if you are, send me a message or even pop a message under the community post on the last post that I made, and I'll respond to it with an answer once I've looked. Hey, Teaspoon. Thanks, man. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye.